But anyway, we're going to be focusing on Quake Brutalist Jam 2 so I can catch up, and honestly, this is probably not a bad idea. I should probably play something that isn't modified to hell and back again first. I mean, I know this still uses copper, which they mention right here. Oh, that's a 0. I thought that's a 38. That's a 0, because it says 30 levels right here. Okay, well, that makes it slightly faster than I anticipated. But yeah, this was apparently... So Brutalist Jam 2 was created over 3.5 weeks. I'm gonna go ahead and assume 3 took longer than that, given how much mod work was done on top of it as well. But yeah, Quake Brutalist Jam 2 has all of these maps in it. There are a few authors in common between 1 and 2. Of course, so actually ZetaByt wasn't in the ZetaByt, you didn't have maps in the first one, right? But you did have 2 maps in the second. FifthSkip had maps in both the first and second. Gru had maps in both. Annihilator had maps in both. I'm doing this kind of off the top of my head right now. Mazu naturally had maps in both. Mr. M had maps in both. Toffner had maps in both. Newhouse. And that might have been the extent of the overlap between the first 2. I'm not sure if we're going to see any actual back references. I'm kind of doubting it. But that's what we have to look forward to. And of course, you've got like thumbnails of everything. You've got some interesting looking stuff. There's an entsoy map, which I will be surprised if I even find to be completable. Again, having not played Quake at all in a couple of years, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on what each mapper's tendencies are like. But I remember entsoy makes things that are kind of difficult, although might not have been the worst of them. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody else. Well, I mean, not counting Smile Scythe. Smile Scythe kind of belongs in his own category. But anyway, let's, I'll get into this, but first I'm gonna bring up the readme for the, I believe the start map has a readme. There was no, like, overarching readme for, the entire pack, but there is a start map readme, so let me take a quick look at that. Of course, Makkon known for doing a lot of texture work and also doing a lot of start maps and like concept maps to show off textures and stuff. But let's see. So the name of the start map is Ears to the Heavens. It shows thanks to Lunarin for copper and a lot of technical help and support, Marky for sound effects, playtesting and feedback, Mazu for playtesting and feedback, Fairweather playtesting and feedback, Stickflip for basically everything again, whatever that means, H4724 for playtesting and feedback, BMFPR for building the MapVar framework, and Toying for LUTs and graffiti. The music used is There Is a Hole by Alex with a K, composed specifically for the start map. Alex with a K, very accomplished composer within the Quake community, also did the entire soundtrack for episode Enyo, which was a Quake pack / mod, which has really, really cool music. I used that as my background music when I was doing Corridor 7 speedruns. This uses textures from Makkon's Slip Sear pack. And he goes on to say he's worked on these textures and many others for years and would greatly appreciate that you get them from the complete source rather than in an incomplete form from this map. All other textures not from the Slipseer links, such as avatars and graffiti, are not permitted to be ripped or used outside of the macro jam. This map is part of a larger community mapping jam and should exist and be distributed with it intact. Okay, let's actually get into this thing. I've dawdled long enough. I forget if this was always a problem for me in Windows. This is the first time I'm actually coming back and playing Quake since I switched wholesale to Linux, pretty much 24/7. Ironwail is available for Linux. Unfortunately, the latest version that just came out and is cited as required for QBJ3 doesn't have a Linux build yet. It says coming soon. So that's one of the multiple reasons that I'm playing QBJ2 first, because I was almost tempted to just jump into 3 and say hell with it. But, you know, given that I do have this to catch up on, given that I'm coming back into Quake after not playing it for a while. And given that the latest version of Ironwail isn't available for Linux yet, I figured let's do this first. But I don't remember if it was always a problem for me that alt-tabbing out stops the in-game music, because I would have just used this as the intro music. That would have been fine. And then we would have gotten to hear more of it. Although, from what I've briefly glanced at the start map, it's kind of big, so let's take a look. One thing worth noting about this start map, actually, is I think I read that the first update, so like version 1.1 of this, actually added a more direct stairway to get to all the maps. So, let's keep that in mind when we wander around this place, but we might as well get started. Now, Quake Brutalist Jam 1 had a very, like, concrete E-start map with multiple levels, and I know I was worried in that one about, like, losing track of which maps I had and had not played yet. So let's keep that in mind when we get into this one. So we've got our difficulty selections here. That's normal, so the door waits to open until you actually pick your difficulty. This is... yeah, that's hard. This would be whatever the highest difficulty is, and in Brutalist Jam 1, they renamed Nightmare to Brutal. So, always have to keep in mind to look for the 4th difficulty, even if I have no intention of playing on it. This doesn't show any secrets. There are 0 listed. So, I'm assuming this is the staircase that did not exist until 1.1. I could be wrong, though, because there's still a lot of stuff going on, but there's also, like, side stairways and side doorways and stuff, so we could be in the start map for a while. And I'm also curious if there's, like, anything else going on. And there's, like, you know, bits of you know, there's shallow water everywhere. We're kind of in a ruin. You can see, like, some standalone bricks over there. You've got tons of, like, fire escape-like stairs going on here. And scaffolding and stuff. Overturned things over here, possibly. That almost looks like something out of Turok 2. So is there scaffold? Yeah, there's the, This might actually be a ramp, technically. Let's see what happens if we go up here. Very dark. So there's even more interconnecting stairs now. Got a ramp that goes up here, but if we go over this way, we've also got stairs that lead that way. Got wind noises. Got more rafters that go that way. I hate to tell you, but I might be in the start map all day. Where is this taking me? Well, I hope you like hearing oofs a lot. I found something. Oh, guess what? There was a secret. It said 0 out of 0 before. I like how they give you your health back as soon as you fall. Where should I even be going now? Is it safe to go down there? Well, this seems foreboding. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Ironwail actually having an option that turns off mouse and menus. And it was actually off by default, I think. Alright. Oh, of course. That's a lot of you. This is a reference to QBJ1. But if I recall correctly, QBJ1 start map had possibly exactly one spawn in it. This is like comparing Smileside's map 1 of Smedge 1 to Smileside's final map of Smedge 2. This is why I saved. As soon as I saw this stuff, you're darn right I'm saving. Also, this is going to be very loud. This is like Dead Simple, except without the simple. You're just dead. I already had ammo for that? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I'll die then. That's the other problem, is not running out of ammo. So presumably this is a requirement for brutal difficulty, which I'm not interested in playing, but I'll see if I have any chance at all of surviving this. There's just a whole lot of... Yeah, there's just a whole lot of them. I don't think there's any good place to be here, other than not here. I would like to be somewhere else. That might actually work well. Or it might not. I mean, I get that this is supposed to be ridiculous, but... Can't remember if this is required for brutal, or if it's just a gag room? Good grief. I know in QBJ1, brutal difficulty is like, yeah, brutal difficulty is technically not down where the spawn is, although actually the place where the spawn is actually pretty interesting because there's like all sorts of other like architecture down there too. But you do have to head down in that direction to get to it. I mean, maybe I'll just God mode it if I get sick and tired enough of it. Like now. Being out here might have been a better idea, actually. Look at that, there's health, there's ammo. Perhaps this was actually the right idea all along. Oh right, I'm no longer quad either. The problem is you would have to find like a good starting point to start kiting them around. And I'm out of ammo again. Might have to give myself ammo too. Oh geez, there's more of them. How many enemies are up to? 272. I wonder if any of this stuff respawns, actually. Doesn't help if they blend in, too. Because everything is the same color as them. I suppose at this point I'm under the impression the ammo doesn't regenerate. But yeah, why would you even add that? Like, why punish the player for exploring, dude? How do you even get out of here? Or do you not, and you're just supposed to die from it? I'm not even sure there's a way out. I'm gonna run out of ammo for everything. It's like, yeah, it seems it's weird because on the one hand there's health and ammo, but on the other hand it's like you're not gonna live through this anyway. Well, we have bottomed out or topped out at 272. Yeah, I figured chain explosions were kind of the intent. Is ammo a thing? No, it's not. I thought... Isn't there, like, multiple give commands? I don't even remember what they are at this point because I haven't played in a gazillion years. I know there's the impulse commands. I don't know which impulse is which, though. Okay, thanks. There's still... It's hard enough to find the stragglers. Oh, is there like one stuck on each corner here? That seems unfortunate. It sure does seem like one of them just kind of sat there. I don't know if I like the looks of that. And then it just drops you back at the beginning anyway. But it also drops health there. It's like, here, have 50 health. You're welcome. Okay, so that was pretty damned worthless. I'm just gonna restart it. So I was on the other side last time, right? So we know don't go down there. What else can we do in this map? And also, I apologize for how freaking loud that was. Like, do both sides of this go to the same thing, or... Wait, did I check the middle? Last time I was over here... Was it actually... Which path was it? This was the path I took, right? This is what led to the... Yeah, that's what led to the red door. Okay, so don't go over there. Let's try over here. Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff that we saw at the bottom of the map in QBJ1's start map. Except it wasn't as well lit, and there was a spawn down there. I remember at some point in my QBJ1 playthrough, I said that a map made me think of Chronopolis from Chrono Cross, and this kind of makes me think of that too, just because you have, like, the tables and stuff. Before we go up there... Is there anything over here? Can I actually get up there? There's something up there. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to get up there, but if it works, it works. It might not actually work. Wait. Oh, I get stuck on the railing, dude. It reminded you of Metro's government bunkers. I was gonna say with the fences over there, I was thinking of something out of like Silent Hill 2 or something. And actually, somebody did do a map that was inspired by Stalker 2 or something, right? Or was that in QBJ3? I was kind of reading some of the readmes from both. Yeah, perhaps if I go up this way, that'll make what I was trying to do easier. Like, just go this way. But I know it's there, though, because... Oh, do I need to do some kind of trick jump off of this? Oh, that works. What the heck is all this? Oh, we found brutal difficulty, apparently. It has more ominous noises. So that's brutal difficulty. So we succeeded in finding that. Again, I'm not going to play on that, though. Also, hey, Ricky, I need to increase my, my font size on the YouTube end. This is one of the reasons why I normally have my chat, like, set up in my own dashboard, but for some reason it's totally not working today, and I don't know why. It would almost be less mysterious if it were only not working on one end. But yeah, hey Ricky, hey Matthew. So where else haven't we looked? I probably didn't go, like, all the way up over here, because there's, like, a bunch of other scaffolding over there. So this is where we found... Wait, no, that's not where we found Brutal. Different pipe. I don't know if there's anything else to explore here, given that we found... Was that the Brutal pipe? That might have been the Brutal pipe. It probably was, but the fog only turns red as you get in there, because that's how Quake fog works. It's exclusively one color. This is why I saved, so that if I had trouble getting back there, I can just go back that way. What if I go the other way, though? What if I follow this pipe this way? Problem being I can't get over that anyway, so probably not the greatest idea. Well, I managed to nail that. Where are we now? Okay, but technically I didn't kick the bucket, because technically I can't kick the bucket, because this isn't Duke Nukem 3D, but... Alright, got him. Oh, and now we're back here. Okay, we've gone full circle. But hey, we found important bucket lore that apparently caused somebody to follow me, so thanks for that. Alright, I think it's time to actually go look for the maps. We've only been playing the start map for almost 20 minutes, without even looking for the maps yet. Actually, have I looked at this side? Hey, at least we got to enjoy the start map music by Alex with a K, though. Alright, I guess I'll climb back down. And anybody in the know can feel free to tell me that I should still be looking for more stuff here besides the maps. But let's start well, there's more stuff to investigate here anyway. Okay, that just kind of ends there. But let's investigate this little canal here. Got our shipping containers, because of course we do. Oh, can we go in here? No. Got more pipes. So yeah, this start map has like which is not to say anything negative about QBJ1's start map, but this one really smacks you in the face with personality a lot more. It's you know, a lot less sterile than the QBJ1 start map gives off the appearance of. So we do have doors on the sides too. Did we have a door on this side? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Well, let's go through the center. See what we've actually got. We've got an elevator. Holy crap! Compare this to, oh man, one of the maps in QBJ1 had like the world's slowest elevator. Oh yeah, this feels more like QBJ1 now, actually. Except the doors are much less confusingly networked. Because the thing is, there was like all these intricate like pathways and ramps or stairways between levels that made it hard to keep track of like where you had and hadn't been in the first one. Whereas this one, it's basically just rows upon rows, I take it. How do you get to the... oh, over here? Is that how we get to the third row? Yeah. Are there... there's only the one side... alright, so who's relegated to the third row? We've got Elude Tranquility. We've got... yeah, okay, I figured Mazu's map would be up here. We've got Nixter's map, Pollinator, and we've got Sputnik, Control-Alt-Concrete. So that's probably what I'll be saving for last. I mean, I save Mazu's maps for last usually anyway. Oh, there's also elevators right through. I wonder if that's what they added in 1.1. Rather than having to take the side stairways. Alright, so what side do we want to start with? We've got Blood Vapor by Magnetbox over there. And we've got Euclid's Malice by Euclidius over here. I don't suspect that they're in any particular... you know what? We'll start with that side. I just saw Entsoy's map over on the other side. That is not one to be taken lightly, most likely. So we'll start with Blood Vapor by Magnetbox. So let me actually pull up... the bucket is a core member of Brutalist... wait, was there a bucket in the first one? I don't know if I found it in the first one. But okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Let me pull up the readme first, which unfortunately means I have to like, interrupt the music because alt-tabbing does not play nice with that. So we're looking for Magnetbox's map, right? So, Blood Vapor. A tribute to Vaporwave, Pink and Green, and Dead Malls. Alright, you've got my attention. Tested on both Ironwail and Quake Spasm Spiked. It used Trench Broom, Eric W's tools, Necros' GUI, Tex-Mex, and Aciprite. Oh, that's cool to see representation from that in there. Uses prototype textures, id1, Makkon Concrete, Makkon Tech. There's a new sky texture, a new simple sky that they made, and a few random others. It uses an original track. Oh yeah, I need to talk about music tracks. I replaced one music track in this entire pack, because it pays to go through the readmes first. One person's map in this used a 9 Inch Nails track, and I'm like, do you just fucking hate, like, Twitch and YouTube streamers, or what? Because, like, nobody in there right now... like, the entire reason that there was an alternative soundtrack for Quake is because 9 Inch Nails stuff is gonna get content ID'd. Like, why would you put another 9 Inch Nails song... why would you taint a map jam with stuff by 30 people with a 9 Inch Nails song when, like... I thought the Quake community knew better than that. Anyway, that is not this map, but I just thought of it now. Let's see. This does have co-op and deathmatch spawns. It does have difficulties implemented. Compilation time is listed as about 1 minute on a potato laptop. Special thanks to Dump Truck for teaching me mapping, Makkon for running the gem and being very courteous, Inove John for playtesting and valuable feedback, and id Software for Quake. And 9 Inch Nails. So that's it for the readme. Let's jump into our first map. On the right side of the pyramid, did I check out the credits area? Wait, outside or inside? Do I need to go back out? Hey, what does this switch do? Oh, bye. That's what that switch does. I did not see the credits area. The entsoy map in this is very, very unreasonable. Yeah, I saw the screenshot and I immediately figured, like, wow, this looks like probably it's gonna be one of the worst ones. So it might be one that I god mode through or don't decide not to finish. But yeah, let me look outside the pyramid. I did say I did encourage people to tell me if I was overlooking something important. Is it all the way up? Should I be going back out and around again? And this, of course, is the left side. There's a doorway on the... Oh, wait, do they not all go to the same... Or did I just overlook another doorway? These all go to the center, right? Right, so let me go out here again. Oh, is this... I didn't even realize that was a doorway. Oh, we got... Alright, real talk. I don't think I ever actually found the dope fish reference in the first start map, in QBJ1. I know there was one because when you enter a level, you know, it does the various screenshots of fixed perspectives in the start map, and one of them has a dope fish, and I had never found it in the first... I don't think I ever found it in the first gen. If I did, I totally forget. This guy again? That's Makkon. I remember that much, at least. Oh, and it's like a freaking computer lab? That's great. Thanks to Lunaran for making copper and a lot of technical help and support. Thanks to Marky for sound effects, playtesting, and feedback. Also, shoutouts to Marky because Marky did like the entirety of the sound design and soundtrack for the new RAC remake. Thanks to Mazu for playtesting and feedback. Thanks to Fairweather, who was, of course, a sheep, for playtesting and feedback, and for being a sheep, presumably. Thanks to Stickflip for basic... Oh, this is what we read in the readme, actually. All hail the God Champ. So this is Alex with the K's credit. And I only know that because I played Prototype Jam 3. Thanks to Toying for LUTs and graffiti. There's some kind of music coming through here. I'm pretty sure it is coming through that one in particular, and it must have to do with that. And that also says Makkon. But yes, Alex with AK is very, very plugged into VTuber culture. As I found out during my time spent in the Quake mapping Discord. Okay, so we were gonna go start with Magnetbox's map, so let's do that. I already read the readme. There wasn't too much to it, so... but yes, it's gonna be pink and green, and Vaporwave, and... What else did it say something about? Oh yeah, malls, right? Actually, I do want to check one thing. What did it say exactly about the music? Just as an original track. It doesn't have like a title or anything to it. At least not in the readme. Okay, so I had messed with the options a little bit. And one of the things I had messed with out of curiosity was I turned on classic animations, but I think I should probably have smooth animations on. Because basically I think the models were also like defaulted to remastered, but I don't think I want remastered models. Remastered models strike me as, you know, a little bit strange. I've never really gotten used to them. But if people feel strongly that I should try using the remaster models, then I'll think about it. Oh, I didn't really need that health. Oh, okay, we've got a blocked switch. Got a lot of blocked things, actually. So I gotta keep in mind that purple can sometimes mean blocked things. Alright, I guess that one door is what we're going through. This is also blocked. You need the silver key card that's indicated there. Okay. What is this music reminding me of? Alright, free nail gun. This doesn't seem good. What did that say? A force field in the plaza has disabled. Okay. Also, one new option I noticed in Ironwail is there's a few different options in terms of, like, giving a backdrop to the text boxes in the middle of the screen. And I thought that was pretty neat. Wonder if I can get up there at some point. So far, this seems surprisingly sparsely populated, but we'll have to see if that ramps up. So, which force field disabled? This one. Okay. Door to guard tower deactivated. I think that was the loop point of the song. That was a slight bit awkward. Alright, door to guard tower deactivated. Wouldn't you want a door to be activated, though? Is that this one? No. It's like you're telling me a door got deactivated. That doesn't sound like progress to me. It's this one. Okay. I can also just fall back through there. Seems weird to be giving me a super nail gun in the guard tower, given that this is using copper, and copper makes the super nail gun less appropriate for sniping. Like, you want to use the regular nail gun for that. Let's see what happens when we hit this. Oh, is this actually a window? Uh-huh, okay. Oh, hello. It's John Travolta. Okay, that was right within line of sight. Whoa! Surprise! What the heck? Oh no. Well, I thought that would be further away from me when I killed it. It was not. Shit. I was right in line with those. Yep, okay. I got very lucky there because he flinched. Also, real talk, how many secrets are in here? 0, okay. I guess I shouldn't be worried about missing anything. Can I actually fall off of this? I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, I guess I can. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, hello. I'm gonna count that as an unmarked secret. I don't know if there was anything else worth getting, but I think I'll call it good with that for now. Oh man, I'm getting stuck on edges again. I remember that happening to me all the darn time. Get that jerk first this time. You're still not dead. Now you're dead. Okay. Where the heck am I going? We're platforming, apparently. The elimination of choice can be a kind of freedom. Are we supposed to go back up, I guess? Also, yeah, that kind of looks like a robot, doesn't it? Yeah, huh, okay, interesting. But now we have the... I guess now we're supposed to fall down there. It's really easy to get stuck there. Oh, guess what? There's no longer a floor here. So I guess that would also be a way to go down. Now we go this way. One more to go. That's, interesting. Oh, this is the other one. We might be here a while. Ah, yes, the old characteristic lift sound comes from the beginning side, and so it becomes silent as you go up. Mind the grinder. Yeah, now we're gonna hear that the entire time. Well, I guess that's the grinder. Or either that or we haven't seen the grinder yet. Why are you giving me this? Jump into the grinder? Seems like the worst possible advice, but okay. You're saying we should jump into this. Okay. Oh. Well, okay then. Oh hey, we're up here now. I assume there's a shortcut that brings me back up there or something. I guess we're going this way. Oh, it says exit. Did we kill everything? No. But yeah, that looks like an exit to me. How would I have not killed everything? That's strange. Yeah, that's the exit. Let me look around a little bit and see if I can explain why not everything is dead. Oh, this brings you back up there. Okay. So yes, they did give you a shortcut. Was there other stuff that I hadn't been into? This never opened, did it? I don't think that ever opened. Might just be there for show. That's what we went through that started all the other stuff before. This... oh. Is that open from the top? Maybe I should try it. Again, there's 0 secrets, allegedly, but... Oops, I'm bonking there. Alright. Can I... What thing was it? It was that looks like it's pretty sealed on the top, too. Oh, wait, no, it's not. So what is this? Wait. Oh, that's the same thing. It's just you end up going through it the other way. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I have no idea what enemies I didn't kill. Do I die down here? Probably. I don't die down here. Huh. Oh, is this that door? This is that door. Okay. Well, we learned something about the map here, and then I guess this will actually bring you back up to do what you were supposed to do. Yep. Okay. Is it not gonna go back? There you go. But yeah, it feels like the Mega Health probably should have counted as a secret. Oh, what about this? No, that doesn't really go anywhere. Okay, well, pretty interesting. Did some interesting stuff, tried to do a little bit of storytelling. I see, and they darkened the door this time to help you keep track. We've got the cut by... What exactly does that mean? By amperz Braden League. Let's look up the readme to this one. Also, I'm realizing that I was accidentally blocking Mouse's good luck with the other chat window because I have 2 chats. So thanks very belatedly for that. Let me open the... Let me find the readme for this one. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's quote amperz Braden League. So I hope I'm not horrendously mispronouncing that name, but I guess amperz is kind of the screen name then. And the music is by the same author, apparently. And then it just kind of lists what WODs are used for textures, and that's about it. So this one is, the readme is very short and sweet. So let's see what the cut is like. Oh, well, we start with just the axe, so, well, I see what you did there. Bonk. Oh, this immediately makes me think of, a little bit of a bit of the second chapter of Beyond Sunset, because there's like a counter like that, sort of. And we've got the fluorescent light noises that we have also heard in, or where else have I heard that? Probably in a couple of things by this point. We have secrets in this one. We have 1 secret in this one. Oh, we're doing the progressive lights turning on thing. You don't get rewards for jumping in the box, okay. Should I be worried about that? Or is that actually just... That's just one of the light fixtures. Alkaline had the fluorescent light noises in at least one of its maps, right? Are we just horking your shotgun? Yeah, I guess so. So, a little bit of storytelling there. Mazu's map in the first Brutalist Jam starts you with only the axe, right? Actually, is it Mazu's map? Or... There's a couple, actually. There was another map that starts you without the shotgun, too, and you had to get into, like, this big cylindrical room that has the shotgun on, like, a pedestal. Whose map was that? I'm forgetting now. If this were Liminal Spaces Jam, it would have sent you somewhere completely different. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, I'm out of ammo now. I'm glad they're helping a little bit. Oh, there was some ammo there, and also here. It might have been Rabbit's map. Rabbit's map, man, Rabbit's map was like the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy or something. It went places in the first jam. And it might have been that one, because there was also like the part, before you get the shotgun, there's a part where you're like on a moving platform and you have to just play keep away with vorballs for like 20 seconds. Oh. Well, I have bad news. This is actually a Dark Souls game. That might be something that opens at some point. And honestly, Rabbit's map was one of the show stealers for me of the first Brutalist Jam. Hi. That was the one secret. See, if this were Serious Sam, we would have had a giant fucking mechanoid jump over that wall and start firing at me. Damn it, see, now I'm coming back to Quake after having actually played a couple of the Serious Sam games, so, like, I can actually frickin' make commentary myself. We don't need ZetaByt to do it. I still don't have any other weapons. Yeah, so to be honest, I did look at Serious Sam 2 briefly, but I kind of wasn't feeling the aesthetic. Although, now that you mentioned clowns, yeah, I would think that would fit that aesthetic pretty well. So, I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing even more Serious Sam, especially with how badly the GameCube one ended. Good lord, that final boss, I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. Why do games sometimes have such a hard time designing, like, competent final bosses that aren't trash? We saw the door for this, right? Yeah, it was over there. Doesn't look like I can submerge in that. Kinda wonder if we can get up there, but probably doubtful. Oh, I accidentally saved over the first map. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it, it was a pretty short one. They were like, oh, so you like the progressively turning on lights, right? Well, what if we do it more, but also faster? I feel like it's a little slapdash at that point. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Totally could have hit something else over there. So good news, there's a gun. Bad news, it's gonna take a while to get to it. Alright, I got hit once. Which, thanks to the secret, the not-so-secret, but secret armor... Okay, this is a hard wall, actually. I didn't take too much damage. Am I going down there? It looks like I'm going down there. Also, was there supposed to be a regular nail gun? Am I resuming, like, right where I left off of always failing to find the regular nail gun? Could go down, but let's check if there's anything on the other side. No, there's even less over here. I need to go down that way. Well, that's very glaring. That's also very glaring. I assume that's the exit. Did we kill everything? Yep, we did. That is... Oh, it actually... That wasn't pitch black. You could actually see an end of a hallway there. It just kind of looked like pitch black initially because it was freaking stark white everywhere else. Zeta was saying, Serious Sam 2 is such a weird game. Probably has the best feeling gunplay, but the overly cartoonish aesthetic makes it so off-putting. Well, it wasn't just that. It also felt like it was, I don't know, gave me the feeling of it was trying to be Halo immediately or something. Oh, speaking of ZetaByt, we've got both of ZetaByt's maps next. So, which one is actually number 1 and which one is actually number 2? Z374 is allegedly number 1. Okay, yep. Then I'm apparently going in the right order. Also, good lord, what was this text file wrapped to? 124 columns. Okay. Seems arbitrary. Build time was about a week and a half making it. Oh, also, I didn't stop the timer for reading the readme, did I? About a week and a half making it, plus a little over 1 week spent adding polish. There were some map fixes made for the updated versions, I guess. And uses a bunch of different texture packs, prototype 1.3, which ZetaByt says it usually doesn't list that as it's not normally seen, but had to get creative with a particular thing, and it ended up becoming relevant due to the solid color textures, so yeah. Makkon textures were used, including concrete, urban, 1 texture from tech, and 2 textures from nature. Speed base, or speed bays, I don't know. OBTex, and Rubicon 2. Okay. Tested in a whole bunch of stuff. There are co-op starts, but I guess it was otherwise untested. It uses custom music from Stalker. Maybe that's what I was thinking of seeing in here somewhere. It also uses sounds from the Stalker series. And also one from Rubicon 2. It uses some Arcane Dimensions tree models. It uses a Stalker skybox. This is going to be a pretty big map. And there is a description. There's a description and there's story. Damn, we're getting lore in this one. ZetaByt saying this might be the first base-type map they've actually been able to complete. Had a pretty good idea. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of then. Pretty good idea of what I wanted to make, which was effectively a Quake interpretation of a Stalker X-Lab. In the end, decided to cross that idea with another, which was attempting to adopt a particular section from Halo to create this concrete metal thing that is kind of reminiscent of both, with a bit of Metro influence thrown in on top of that. Custom sounds and custom song were mostly sourced from DB files from the mainline Stalker games and Stalker Anomaly as standalone mod. Skybox is taken and converted from Stalker Call of Pripyat, mostly because I thought it would fit the vibe and also couldn't really find a Skybox that quite had the same feel to it. The story. Let me see what he's saying in chat at the same time. Ended up expanding and converting this to Alkaline was definitely one of the experiences of all time. The story. Site Z374 has largely been a mystery, thought to be some folktale told by the veteran scouts of the area, an old underground bunker lost to the storms and eroded by time. After the most recent storm, though, the stories of an odd structure in the distance started to see a sudden rise. The science team has sent you to investigate the area, with which a large amount of individuals seem to say where the location is. They have given you a backpack with a wide array of equipment, a shotgun, and some food and drink for the travel, and want you to report back your findings. That is assuming you find anything of note that is worth reporting back. A few days of travel later, you reach the spot and you see it through the fog, a walled-off complex of some sort, situated on a hill. After waiting for the fog to subside a bit, you decide to scale the wall using the climbing gear, which was part of the issued equipment. On the other side of the wall, you see a few buildings, one residential and one unknown, presumably the facility's entrance. A gate of some sort, and some sort of giant drain or some kind of vent, you aren't really sure which. You needed a better vantage point on one of the things inside the wall, so you decided to move along the wall to try to get a better spot. Trying around a corner, you lose your footing, naturally, and fall off. Luckily for you, you landed in what appears to be a patch of dead grass among the dirt, with your issued shotgun by your side. Quite unluckily, you landed on the wrong side of the wall inside the complex with the rest of your equipment either still sat on the wall or fallen onto the other side. Your main goal at this point is to get out of this facility. You see a door, but it is locked and seems to require some sort of advanced keycard to leave. There's not much here on the surface, just some dogs and some weird thing flying around the residential building. It's clear the only way to go is down into the facility's depths to try to find the advanced keycard so you can get out. And then the rest of the readme is what other maps ZetaByt has made, which included Grand Sewer Cleanup Detail for Sewer Jam 2, the Monastery of Mount Sinbaron, which is a solo release, Castle Carthenfrost, which was a solo release. That sounds familiar. Did I play that? A couple of maps in Coffee Quake 2, Castrominani in Rotting Jam, and High Noon in Akataten, which I might have played that too. That was also a solo release. So maybe I did actually play the solo releases. I would have to go back and look at my own website to find out what I did play already, because it's been a few years. Alright, given the apparent size of this map, since the enemy count was listed in the readme, I may take a break during this, but let's get it started. But, this could be interesting. Now, keep in mind, I have never played any of the Stalker games. I only ever tried Metro 2033 very briefly. It didn't really stick for me. I have played some of the some of the Halo games now, though, so maybe I'll get that reference. Remains to be seen. Well, we found the first dog. There's some armor over there. Dog's already making me look bad. Huh. You don't often see the Ring of Shadows. And that needs the key. Oh, hang on a sec. Well, we found the flying thing. Stalker is an acquired taste. Yeah, I mean, like, I got the impression it is of a genre that I don't really play. Look at these good boys doing synchronized rolling over and stuff. I presume these are the trees that were probably taken from Arcane Dimensions. Okay, so one door is locked and another door is jammed. seem to remember somebody in my chat also at one point raving about Stalker 2, but Stalker 2 seemed to really get mixed reviews, partially performance related. A memorial of some kind. The plaque has rusted and the words are unreadable. Shame, really. Ah, so that was referring to that. And then there's armor on top of it. Oh. That seems a bit too easy, doesn't it? I don't think I'm getting to that armor from here. Oh, that's like radioactive or something. Okay, I was not expecting that. Actually, I didn't even realize that was liquid at first. Another backpack. What's interesting is, like, especially when I'm, like, up here. I have to go up the other side, huh? Especially when I'm up here, this actually just kind of, like, gives me similar vibes to, like, skyboxes you would see in Vanilla Quake, except higher resolution, because of how it bends. Like, the clouds become very vertical. Oh yeah, what are we looking at for secrets? 8, okay. You enjoy, ZetaByt says he enjoys Stalker, very good atmosphere, but the gameplay is very much not for everyone. Yeah, and that's what I worried about. That's kind of where I was at with it, is like, the atmosphere looks like it could be interesting, but it strikes me as not my kind of game. I'm gonna save that ring for later, because I'm assuming it's probably more useful for later. I got stuck on the door. Oh, there was another one there. Well, I'm kind of hurt now. I may end up doing this over because I took a lot of damage that I shouldn't have taken. Oh shit, dude. I did not hear them wake up at all. Don't you try and pain in the arch me, you jerk. Okay, hang on. We must test this. And you get nothing. Alright, I'll call it back down. There seems to be stuff over there. Not sure how I would get to it. Yeah, can't really land there. Although... Alright, good enough. Where have I seen something like this before? Probably a Mazu map. I don't know, I remember some Mazu map that had like a bunch of right-angle staircases in it. I don't remember which one I'm thinking of. So is this actually water this time? This is actually water this time, okay. Hey, we have, like, I can't believe it's not Heretic Episode 3 tiles or something. Okay, they're giving us a new weapon. We're probably gonna need it. What is that noise? Where'd he come from? Well, I guess I'll die then. I got hit, like, once, and that brought me to 25 health. I need another silver keycard. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, I just got bailed out. Like, that seriously could not have come at a better time, given that I messed up on the Fiend. But, I mean, to be fair, it's a very narrow hallway. ZetaByt can't remember if this version has any underlift secrets, but he remembers adding one in the alkaline conversion. So is there, like, a solo release of this for alkaline, then? Or is it going to end up as part of something else? Alright, well, there's the next key. We live here now. Oh, I can't believe John Travolta's running the place. We have unwittingly infiltrated Travolta Industries. Whoops. I lucked out again. I thought I was further back than I was. Well, rip that guy. Right, we had to do that to open the doors again, presumably. Yep. Honestly, this music is almost making me think of, like, Torchlight all of a sudden. Solar release its own slips here, Unquidicted, and unsurprisingly, it's trying to convert a map from copper to alkaline. Has a very weird pipeline to it. Actually, I never considered that. I don't know how much difficulty copper adds to that equation. Alright, where was that other locked door? Right here. Oh, that's Rubicon for sure. Actually, don't want to waste... Nope, never mind. Armor, though. That would be good. I really probably should have figured out how to get the armor in the starting area. That was a noise. One of those guys woke up already. I'm not sure how. Did he see me from... Can he see me from the... Yeah, he saw me from up there. Okay. What is this blankie? Possibly no reason. Yeah, I can't do anything from here. Almost Quake 2-esque in the architecture here. Hang on. We don't have destructible walls in this, right? Autosave? Autosave. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Probably should have used nails. It seems like we're getting more nail ammo than shotgun ammo. Oh. Interesting place for some nails. Also need silver, and then I'm assuming that the blinking thing... Did this actually say... No, that didn't say anything. That might not actually be interactable. I was wondering if that was, like, gold required. I also haven't saved in a while. Also, surprise vor. I'm gonna go back out here now. Before we have them there, let's see what we've got around here. I imagine these doors with gold lights over them mean something eventually. Oh, catching up on ZetaByt's last message. Doing that made him notice a few bugs that went otherwise unnoticed in this version. Particularly with Scrags because Scrag physics. This is where we're going, right? Yeah. That opened the gold door? Now it opens this. Whoops. That opened that, okay. And it's, Ron Travolta, I guess. Oh, well, we do get a free, Man, he is very, very engrossed in whatever is on that screen. There's our next key, and that needs the gold key card. Okay. Also, now I need to collect some of those nails that I wasn't collecting. That was Lon Travolta. I don't know. Oh, I thought he was gonna die before that. Okay, real talk, though. Hang on a second. Could I have actually come back here earlier? Or was that the only silver key that we've gotten since I was... Yeah, no, I think that is the only one we've gotten since I was there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Do you think there's enough of them? Kind of defeating themselves by going further down the stairs, actually. You wonder, ZetaByt wonders how different this jam would have been if they'd gone with Alkaline. That's right, I think you were saying something to that effect, the other day. That you felt it was unfortunate that they still went with copper for the second Brutalist Jam. Because, yeah, by then Alkaline was a thing. Well, they're giving us rockets now. I heard that. Oh, but of course it's in water where I can't see it. Okay, that works. I figured it would probably be in the back center, but I wasn't entirely sure. I really didn't want to pick that up yet, but I definitely want to pick this up. Oh, shit. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Why can't I jump out of there? There we go. How am I not hitting you? I think they're stuck under there now. This is why I didn't want to pick up the armor yet, but oh well. I guess I could have gone down from, yeah, from the stairs. Alright, well, you're gonna get a grenade launcher, but you're gonna pay for it. Actually, we should be going down here. I'm getting distracted. Oh, right. What is my grenade launcher button? Did I move it? I did move it. I might want to rethink that. What's surprising is I actually did just think of the button I had it bound to, and I was like, did I really bind it to that? You know what? Don't take that, in case there's one that I'm, like, forced to take later. They sure are giving us lots of ammo now. And an autosave. And a mega health. And a rocket launcher. Suggests maybe something bad will happen. Can't let you do that, Fox. Did not expect that many of them in here. Well, I guess I'll die then. I did not sign up for this mosh pit. It would have been funny if I survived that. Yeah, so don't go in there. Also, hang on a second. Is this a blatant call-out to one of the most unremarkable levels in the Quake 2 remaster mission pack. How about we fire a few rockets or grenades in there instead? They're all stuck in there. Yeah, look at how many guys were just stuck. They're still running there. That seems to be half of the battle, is like they all get stuck in there, so it's like, actually, you're not done. You thought the threat was over, but it's not. I actually do need to go mess with my controls again. Hang on. Because I changed my grenade launcher setting, but I'm actually really used to it being there. I forget what I used to have swim up on. Did I have it on Z or something? I feel like that just unbound something else. That just unbound quick zoom. I don't even know what quick zoom is. At least I'm guessing it unbound that. Go with that. Probably a waste of shells. Basically just needed to clear out one room. And then I can wait for the rest of them to filter in here. This bit works way better in Alkaline. Path Angry feature, that's funny. Does Path Angry have, like, a feature on top of it where if the enemy picks up a Snickers, then they are no longer angry? Alright, they're done. What about this one? Nice. It got that guy, though. Perfect. There was a quad in there. Well, I suppose that would have helped. Oops. I don't know if I want to use that now, or... we have to hit the switch, though, right? So the question is there going to be... Oh, that's an elevator. Oh. Well, then. Any more nails in here too? Yes, we do. I'm actually pretty darn low on nails. Can I go back and get more? Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, that's really interesting, because, like, I remember... I think, like, one time... very long ago, I followed like an Unreal Tournament mapping tutorial, and I think that got into pathing, but like other than that, I've never worked with a map format that has enemy pathing, because Doom doesn't. Probably gonna get mostly wasted. Oh, I remember this texture from Alkaline? I think Alkaline used that for something. Okay, so that did absolutely nothing. I want to see if there was anything else up here, or if that was actually it. I see, there were just the two side things. Wait, what? Data entry number 3. I have found the culprit. Unfortunately, you probably have no control over pacing these messages. I didn't know there were data entries. There were probably other ones that I could have looked at already. Oops. I have found the culprit. One of the workers somehow messed up the wiring of the containment cells in the last maintenance check. They have royally screwed it up, too. There doesn't seem to be any easy way to undo it, and the cells are unfortunately unlocking and opening completely on their own. Going to figure out the last few individuals that were sent here for maintenance and report them to the higher-ups so that they can handle this properly. After that, I'm going to stick around here to see if I can somehow strike a miracle and fix this disaster. Team enemies seem weirdly smart when it comes to finding the player. Alright, well. Oh, there's the key. Okay. I see, this is a belated case if we gave the player a rocket launcher, therefore there needs to be a ton of scrag somewhere. Oh, we're respawning armor too. Oh, there's also more of these guys. Alright, take that under advisement. Looks like when I'm killing the knights specifically. No, wait, everybody's saying there are more to go, I guess. Or at least all the ground units coming out of these. Oh boy. I should stop hurting myself, probably. Uh-oh. I'm about to have a problem. Why did it have to end with these guys? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Go figure, there was actually armor. Oh, we're not done. I'm saving, screw it. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting I have the... Don't I have the Thunderbolt? No, I don't. Now I'm forgetting my frickin' bindings. Oh, I ran out of nails. That's what the problem is. This is why I saved. I'm gonna have to do this over a couple of times. Because I need to manage this properly. I'm getting hit by everybody. Oh, one of them got stuck actually. How did he hit through there? Come on, that looked like he was gonna hit the wall. I'm basically failing to block every single one of them. Okay, are we actually done now? Right, back to the surface now. I hear fiends. So that's my rocket launcher button, that's that button. I'm thinking of the earlier map that I had the Thunderbolt in. Okay, there was also more stuff in the cells that I should have been getting. This was heavily inspired by the Guilty Spark Flood Arena. Okay. Yeah, alright. I can see that now. I think we're in decent enough shape. Does this have anything? It's had a single guy in it. I've still only found one secret. And now I've killed, like, over 50% of the enemies, at least. Good job, idiot. I said that and then I hit myself again. So that's what those doors were. I'm glad I stockpiled some rockets before I headed back. Oh boy, here's where the scrag problems arise, I guess. Really kind of wanted to think there might be something secret hiding in here. But I found. ADPM. Yeah, apologies for, normally the chat shows up on stream, but I, am having technical difficulties for some reason today. But yeah, that was kind of why I did that. Oh, ZetaByt saying, I had to fiddle with the door a lot in the alkaline conversion, and had to add invisible movers to the vents because that big fight is actually bugged and didn't know about it. Because jibbing in a huge fight like that doesn't immediately ring as this is broken. Only noticed... Oh, notice it in alkaline because the scrags are robots there. Wow. Kind of wondering... did I leave any other ammo back here? Only for nails, which I do not need. Technically, the big fight was easier than it should have been. You're saying that enemies were telefragging each other, I assume? I don't know. it gets pretty busy in there regardless. Oh no. I don't know where the spawns are. Not one of them. Actually, that sounded like multiple. Wasn't all of them, though. Yeah, he got stuck. He was having it. Oh, geez, there's still another. They're having as much problem with these doorways as I am. How is there still another one? Jeez. Now I see what you mean. Like, yeah, you pack these enemies pretty densely, it looks like. Of course, I imagine that with spawns, you would hear them blowing up immediately. Okay, so that's over there. Wait, so... This is the way out, and that's where we're supposed to be going. That's why it auto-saved here. Now this is opening. Were you in here, buddy? That's funny. He's almost like, hey, you should probably check back here. That's the one secret I did get. Should I even be going this way again? Probably not. But hey, I left health here, so sure. Yeah, wasn't this where the control room was? Yes. Was that there before? Oh, also, this is one of the data things that I missed. Probably? Yep. This is data entry number 1. Got an evacuation notice today, but they didn't explain why we're being evacuated. Going to head down to Command Post 1 to see what's up. Oh, that's right. That's where that guy was. Oh, hang on. I don't suppose... No, it's not. Okay. Alright, well, I stumbled across data entry 1 much later. But I still completely overlooked number 2. Okay, so this had just opened. This was, just where that was. There's nothing else of note up there. That's where I went back up just now. Yeah, so we're going this way. Definitely see why you would think to remake this in Alkaline. Oh, hey, hang on a second. I wonder if there's something hiding there. I should probably take care of these guys first, though. What? Aw, oh, jeez. I was just worried about the Death Knights. Didn't know there was gonna be a Shambler. Let me go check on the thing that I wanted to check on. I don't think I can fit in here, actually. Yeah, Yeah, so I suppose that's not anything. I definitely missed some of those shots. Also, I'm kind of low on shells. Somebody's having a bad day. More shells. I don't know whether the thing up there was supposed to count as a secret, because I kind of didn't land there. I just got the thing as I fell. Oh, this is the elevator I came in on. Yeah, okay. It just looked funny coming back. And now what? Got fiends up here. At least one shambler. That's kind of just minding his own business. Alright, now he's not. And they are marking the gold key door. And yeah, that was the entire premise, was we were supposed to find a key out of this place, and that is the gold key. I'm not sure if I'm just supposed to rocket jump this, or if there's supposed to be any other way. Or if I can get up there somehow. What? Okay, was this not available before? I have to think this wasn't available. Well, no, that actually had a nail gun. Okay, no, that doesn't explode. You can jump over here. In which case, that is probably also how I get the armor. I'm still gonna save because I don't trust my jumping ability. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, so immediately 2 more secrets right on the outskirts that I probably could have gotten at the very beginning. I don't know if that jut in the wall is meaningful. There's stuff up there. Look at that! Wasn't this the jammed door? Yeah. And we're almost at the enemy count, so... Oh yeah, I had never gotten this. Secret but not secret. I was gonna say, there's no chance that's a secret, right? Alright, let's get up on the wall again. I want to check one other thing. Yes, I'm completely wasting this invisibility. I'm not really sure how much use I would get out of it. Although there could be stuff through the gold door. Okay, hang on. I have idea. This technically works. That is also a secret. So, at least 3 secrets in the opening area. Yeah, and then that's on this side too, so you can do it from either side. And the only other thing is, can I get down to that one? Yes, that does not count as a secret. Okay. I think there's 2 ways to get armor in this version. A very weird jump off of the slope on the memorial or jumping off the wall. Wait, really? Oh, this right here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that totally would have worked. Okay. I didn't realize, yeah, the one side has more or less of an incline to it than the other. Okay. I guess I'll try going through here and we'll see whether this ends the map. This does not end the map. Man, I am not doing good at evading fiends today. Check both sides first. Yeah, guess I would have probably needed to go this way first anyway. That's where we need the key. Well, at least I can say I got half the secrets. But it's kind of funny that, like, most of them were in the first area of the map. This might actually be the exit. We have killed all the enemies. Oh, yeah, surprise, it's right there. It's not even at the door. Okay. Pretty interesting map. Definitely felt like it was, like, largely slaughter-focused. Like, there isn't too much branching. There's always kind of, like, clearly going to be one right place to be at any given time. I bet you... Could I have read all of those terminals? Should I go back and read all those... Try to read all those terminals? I already stopped the timer, but... This is kind of on me because I missed the data entries until way late. Those terminals couldn't all possibly be lore, right? It's a bit lopsided. Had to cut a lot of the outdoor areas that you had to make it work. Huh. Like, due to running into resource limitations, or... I mean, I know that's been a thing in the past with other source ports. I wasn't sure if it was still a thing with Ironwail. Although I forget if you listed other source ports too, for your map in particular. Alright, do I remember where that room was? Time constraint. Oh, yeah, true. Yes, another problem is I'm not gonna remember where that room was. Was it through here? It was. Here it is. I somehow accidentally beelined the right place. I'm guessing this was one? Nope. That one's broken. Are there actually no data logs in here? Or did I get one already? I don't remember getting one in here, though. Oh. Whoops. I don't have a save file in a good location to come back to this. And I completely forgot about this door. And keys are consumable. Is there an impulse to give keys? There probably is, and I don't remember what it is. Also, hang on a second. Why does it show me as having a rune? It's the big... Wait. Oh. It is the big monitor? Oh, it's right there. I had to push that side of it in particular. Somehow, the creatures have escaped their containment, currently trying to figure out how this happened. In the meantime, I have pushed out a notice to evacuate the facility and lock down all the doors. After the initial save, nobody will be allowed in or out of the facility. Can't trust anyone once the facility's been overrun. So you're saying you added a pulsing light button in, like, the newer version? Oh yeah, I mean, especially given that I only play FPSs on the weekends, I fully expect that, Oh, it was a Dopefish reference. So I fully expect... Yeah, there's another yellow... another gold key in here. So this was supposed to be... Don't know how I got here, but at least the music's nice. So yeah, you were supposed to go here for... You were supposed to remember this existed and go back here instead of going to the beginning of the map with the gold key, and then this would give you another one. Doesn't count as a secret either. So it's just an Easter egg. But okay, I missed out on the Easter egg. I missed out on legitimately finding the Easter egg because I didn't remember that door. This is why it's a good idea to write things down when you're playing big maps. But no, that was pretty interesting, though. And by far the biggest map we've looked at so far. But we've got another ZetaByt map to do, called the Nullspace. Interestingly, the lines wrap at 100 characters in this one. So it's narrower. So this is the Nullspace. Again, it has co-op starts, but no other changes. This one does not use custom music. It uses a custom skybox consisting of a plain solid white one so that the void effect of the fog will work properly. It's a much smaller map than the first one. Okay. Had about a week left before the deadline, so spent a bit of that time making a void map that is somewhat small and compact, mostly as an experiment since I haven't made a void map before this one, or at least not made one that I felt good about. And that is the extent of this review. So the other one was the big one, and this is like, well, I still have time, I'll make another map. So let's check out the Nullspace. And also ZetaByt says Impulse 99 is the one that gives keys also. Okay. I'll remember that in case I need to do any other messing around in the future. That's a really good shot. Oh yeah, I've played some maps with this kind of scenery to it. Bye. Okay, we need keys. So this seems to be a much more minimal side of brutalism here. Are those? Yeah, those are going up and down. That's why those guys were jittery. Alright, well, this is where I start saving. Actually, you know, now's a good time to test. Does this kill you, or does it warp you? It kills you. Presumably. Yep, there you go. It takes a while, and then it kills you. Wow, good job, idiot. More to the left. No? Really? Now I'm just overthinking it. There we go. Oh, and ZetaByt says, ended up doing a whole mini episode around this. Something about the eerily hostile atmosphere got him really intrigued on how far they could use this theme before it overstayed its welcome. I mean, for me, it's a void map. It kind of already overstays its welcome on principle, because I don't like void maps. Oh, well. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that everything's bobbing up and down, so all the enemies are jittering. Oh, and there's armor over there. There are technically secrets in this map. I don't trust myself to get to that armor. I don't know if it's technically possible from here. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Okay. And then I'm not gonna get back over. That's because I don't freaking know how shit works. Oh, that just goes over my head anyway. Whoops. Oh, well, there's one of our keys. There's more ammo over there, actually. So, should be going back over there. Should I try one more time to get the secret that's over here? Nope. One of these years I'll understand Quake jumping. No, I won't. Let's face it. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can't believe I'm shorting all of these. Like, some of them are I'm literally stopping short. I'm guessing that the Thunderbolt itself is probably also a secret. I don't know if I should have found it already, but I'm guessing not, given that we haven't found any explosive weaponry yet either. Somebody asked, where does the spike shooter get its ammo from anyways? I can't believe I just did that. Also a thing over here. Oh. Presumably that lowers later. Don't fall off, idiot. this in already. Does that make something else available? Wait. Was this always here? Was this always... There's stuff on the other sides of this. Ooh. There's your Thunderbolt. Did that just say... Yeah, it just said you found a secret area. Now the question is, how the hell am I getting back? Actually, that one is easier for me to deal with because it's not a full 180-degree turn. Alright, well, we got the important secret. Oh, well, hi. There's our first explosives. I was wondering if we were gonna get zombies. There's our other key. And an autosave. Okay, yeah, and then an immediate... Hey, I don't have a rocket launcher. What the hell is this? You're putting the cart before the horse. See, this is why... More specifically, you're putting the Scrag before the rocket launcher. Yeah, one of them wandered off, I think. Heidi-ho to you too. Jeez. Okay, so this time I heard the elevator go down over there. Meanwhile, we've got nails over there. Out of curiosity, what level does that come back to? Just this level, okay. And this is not Unreal, so you don't get a height boost out of that. I am a little curious if there's, like, anything else to be had here, but I don't think there's any other opportunities. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, maybe. If this jump is doable, I'm sure as hell not getting it, though. I don't know. There might not be anything out there anyway. And now that's the other side of it anyway. Okay. Wow, somehow I got them both at the same time. Now we have the other key. Getting hit way too much by these guys. Well, I'm dead. I should really let the autosave kick in. The only problem is, you know, I thought there used to be like the autosave would be listed on here. I forget. Yeah, auto is there. There we go. I don't know if there's an option to get that to show on the menu. The problem is, if I want to actually load the autosave, I have to wait to die, and that takes a while. it said platform has arrived again, didn't it? Yeah, it said it's been called, and then it said it has arrived. Oh, that's interesting. Is that the same place that the Thunderbolt was? I think it is. So, there's actually 2 secrets there, I guess. I don't know how the heck you get to that one. I think the rocket launcher is a secret weapon in this version of the map. Turns out giving the player a rocket launcher in a void map has some unintended side effects for speed. Yeah. I can kind of, I can kind of imagine. Anything, see, there's no indication of there being anything off the side of this one. This is directly above that. Yeah, the mega health's all the way over there. I don't think I'm making it to that. Oh, maybe I am. Okay. Maybe it was the grenade. I suppose, yeah, if you're patient enough, you could grenade launch yourself to things too. Okay, so... This is where we started, right? Although, interestingly, I hear portal noises. I even managed to screw that up. Where was the platform? This is the platform they're talking about. This presumably ends the map, I would guess. Oh, and then you hit... Then you hit that. Okay. We did kill everything. We got half the secrets. I saw the armor secret. So yeah, presumably the rocket launcher could have been the other secret. Wait. Oh, no. You're saying the grenade launcher got moved. If you recall correctly, there's a secret quad under the starting area. Oh, that's why I was hearing portal noises then. That combined with the grenade launcher lets you hit the exit with a super huge jump. Good lord. Alright. Yeah, let's investigate. It's not obvious from the outside? Unless... No, that's where I had been. You're saying there was something under here? Like, that is not interactable the way that... Oh, okay, yeah, I see stuff there. There is a secret rocket launcher. It is a rocket launcher, it's not a quad. And that's just right at the beginning of the map, so yeah, that's kind of just like, well, half a ball, I guess. I keep forgetting I have to hit that. Where's the quad then? Did you move? I don't know. I don't know, but that plus the armor that I didn't bother getting because I never survived the jump back accounts for all 4 secrets. So unless there was an unmarked quad... I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm gonna move on to the next map. Next is gonna be Elementary My Dear Ranger by Andicraft. Let me look this one up. Andicraft. I don't think I'm familiar with this name. It's a very short readme. AndreaJorgensen.se is their Blue Sky handle. They're using music by Lou Inez Ackerland from louinez.ttt on Instagram. Special thanks to Makkon for running the jam and making amazing textures. I'm gonna look up this person to see if they've shown up in anything else, although this is imperfect at best because if I use Quack to search by author, it's only going to give me authors on Quadicted, and yeah, this is the only thing that shows up. Alright, well, let's have a look. Whoa, okay. Is it just me, or is this also making me think slightly of Explore Jam things? Okay, I was checking whether there was anything under there. Switch on there, presumably. Was there another ogre, or was that just from that guy? I guess it was just from that guy. Oh, hello. Oh, it's somebody snoozing. Kind of feels like it's trying to be Risk of Rain music or something. The elevator is locked. Okay. There is no quad. You Mandela'd yourself. It requires the player to time a rocket with a grenade. Oh, jeez. Okay. But that's why you thought it required a quad. Up there. Gotta figure out how to open that, I guess. But I suppose I can try going down here anyway. Oh, I guess that's one way of getting up there. And that opens that. Yeah, these are also bobbing up and down a bit. We have been getting a little bit of nail gun ammo, I think, already. I don't trust myself with lava. Also, it's not elementary, it's elemental, my dear ranger. I see. One more key. That's pretty funny, seeing there are silhouettes there. Oh, I see. You have to plan this. So, I guess I'll die then. Well, if they give me health, I might have half a chance here, but I don't necessarily expect that to pan out. Yep. Okay, so now that I know what's going to happen... I'll just ignore all of them, actually. That time I didn't get hit by the chainsaw. Go figure. Okay, so where else can we go? Over here, I guess. Or is that where I started? I don't think so. We've got our first rotfish of the pack. Here's our other key. Of course, it's not going to be that simple. Kind of wondering when I'm gonna get an SSG or something. I don't want to rely too heavy on the nail gun because I'm also not sure how much ammo I'm gonna get for that. We're just gonna get to the Thunderbolt. Okay. Which I immediately don't want to use because there's water. So that's where I came from. Yeah, they're still mostly giving me shells. But now they seem to be expecting me to use the Thunderbolt. Except the Thunderbolt has limited range, doesn't it? Oh, I guess it's not that limited. He wants to get out of here. Okay, the fish was stuck. Hello, what's this? Probably just a return trip room. Or if you mess up. Oh, took a little too long there, it looks like. Where'd he go? Oh, no, that's where the key is. Wait, that also said elevator unlocked, but it also said... Oh, that was sequence completed on the enemies. That's to let you out the fast way. Okay. But first I want to check if there's anything. There are no secrets in this map, apparently. Okay. I don't know, something about the aesthetic and the water in this makes me think Half-Life 2 things. Now, oh, that's right there. How long has that been there? That definitely wasn't there at first, right? Going up. Oh, interesting. I have to test something. Yup. You can totally just lock yourself out. I don't know if it comes back. I just heard stuff warp up there. Yeah, no. That probably locks you out of the rest of the level. You found that too? Yeah. I feel like you have pointed out potential soft locks and levels to me before. Especially lift-related soft locks. We've got 2 more rounds, whatever they end up being. Okay, that was actually a mix of things. That was also a mix of things. I wonder if that's more shamblers and fewer dogs on hard. And then that looks like it's the end. You definitely have some interesting, like, architectural things going on. This is pretty neat in and of itself. So, if that is their first map, it's not a bad first showing. So I guess that leaves me with time for more, actually. Corridor of Concrete by DraQu. This could end up being a more ambitious thing, because DraQu's been around for a while, I figure. Let me look it up real quick. How many other things have I played by DraQu, actually? Let's see. DraQu also took part in the Liminal Spaces Jam. Prototype Jam 2. And a few other... Oh, DM4 Jam. I forget if I played that one. Let me look it up on my own site. I did. And other than that, a few speed mapping packs. So I would have played stuff by him in the DM4 Jam and Prototype Jam 2. But of course, it's been a while, so... oh, right. Readme. Pretty short readme. 3 to 4 weeks of build time. Aside from Trench Broom and Eric W. tools, use Photoshop and TextMex. Co-op, yes, but not tested. No balance changes between difficulties, so... Well... It is what it is. Additional credits. Statue of the Girl original statue scan by 3D HD Scan. Retopology and textures by Nidalvenny. Come to think of it. Nidalvenny doesn't have a map in this one. And thanks, Makkon, for hosting the jam. Alright, let's see what we've got. Yep, see, they do show you the Dopefish reference in one of the end screen images, or angles. Alright, immediately giving us, oh boy. Using Shake to, well, I don't know whether that was supposed to insinuate a rickety elevator, or if that was insinuating an actual rickety... like, architecture, like crumbling architecture or something. So this is using stock music, I believe. Of course, I have the replacement soundtrack. Does this just drop me into... Yeah, alright, that seems like a bad idea. I mean, I could try anyway. Okay, so they have it set up so that you don't just die. You just get penalized slightly. And it actually drops you back at the top, so that's pretty funny. It's like, no, you should have gone the other way. Quake levels are going pretty good. Most of them have been fairly short. ZetaByt has had the longest level so far, and he actually did 2. One long, one short. Immediate death knights, jeez. Well, they did give me the SSG right away. I think I see the nail gun over there. You don't know what happened with that? You think some people were mapping for this but had to drop out and Ball was one of those? Wow, okay. I hear Doggo, I hear another Ogre. Oh, Doggo was in my behind. Hey, there's a switch here. There's a switch here that doesn't work yet. There's an elevator up there that's presumably a shortcut for later or something. Alright. Both kinds of knights. I hear a death knight somewhere. I definitely appreciate that, you know, I just thought about this. Prototype Jam 3 was the first Prototype Jam that went all out with, like, the custom HUD, the custom weapon models, the custom enemy models, and everything. And Quake Brutalist Jam 3, I guess, is also the first one that goes all out with all of those things. Probably to an even more significant extent than Prototype Jam 3 did. But it's always the threes. Does that hurt me? No, apparently not. This map is definitely continuing to grow as I explore more. It's just like where does it start coming back down to earth? Am I out of shells? I'm out of shells. I actually like pressed the button to switch weapon right when I ran out. Yeah, well, that could have been avoided. This is pretty cool. This gold key construct here, that's a hell of a gate. What the? Somebody had an accident. Well, I ran out of ammo, so yeah, this is... Oh, I didn't save yet. This is kind of what I anticipated. Oh, good, autosave kicked in. Given the 0 adjustments between difficulties, it's like, that's what's gonna happen. And also, given how open this map is, it's like you could tackle this in many different ways. So you might just decide to go in a bad order. And that's seemingly what I did there, because suddenly there was a shambler. It does not open from this side. That looks like... I don't know if that's a secret or just progression. Oh, this is a big map. I may not have time to finish this right now. Oh, that's interesting. Remember this level being difficult and hard to navigate. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Given that I'm a little more sensitive to, like, ending stream by a certain time now than I was back when I played at night, during the nighttime, I'm realizing that may kind of change the calculus on my Quake playthroughs. But I could potentially come back and try to finish this after dinner. It'll just mean I take a longer break. Okay, we do have plenty of ammo now, so we've apparently figured out a better direction to go for now. Ah, so that's what it is. So there's like organic material or something that's like jamming up the works. Oh god, what did that do? That did a lot, actually, it seems like. Yeah, look at all these stairs that weren't here before. Oh, no. Oh, hi. I didn't hear him coming up at all. Also, it occurs to me, I think there's an option in Ironwail 0.8 to turn off weapon bob, or rather, like, bob from shooting entirely. There's, like, 3 options. There's classic, which is, like, the jagged. There's smooth, which is, like, motion sickness city, I would imagine. And then there's off. I wonder if I should do that to make things easier for people to deal with, especially with, like, the nail gun and stuff. So this is a different set of stairs than what we originally came in on. I'm wondering whether I should be going up here yet, because I could be, like, getting to a completely different neck of the woods right now. This makes me think a little bit of Newhouse's map in the first one. Because Newhouse had, like, a whole lot of, like, sides of buildings and stuff. But this is much more bright than that. Newhouse's map in the first one was very dark. And I believe Newhouse is one of the mappers that has a map in this too, like in both 1 and 2. Well, that's interesting. And it's armor, so I'm taking it. Whoa, that's... I assume that might be the statue that was referred to in the readme. Wow, what's going on down there? Problem is now I kind of have to commit to something. Oh yeah, he's trying. Okay, he's dead. I guess I'm going down there. One way or the other here. I just woke up a bunch of dudes, apparently. By complete accident. Oh, yeah, they can shoot up my nose. Yep, alright. So maybe I should drop down here. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down here. Maybe this was the worst idea ever. Hello. Okay, he was helping. So yeah, that was quite an event. That accounted for what, 1/8 of the enemies in the level probably. Now the question is, where the hell am I, though? Because I kind of, like, went out of sequence to get here, given that I jumped down. There's a quad over there. I'm gonna assume this hurts. It doesn't. I wonder if that's progression, though, given that there's more, meaty content down there. Gonna assume that enemies came out of here? This big of a map and only 3 secrets, wow. And also the armor I got wasn't one of them. That immediately makes me think of one of Heresy's maps. Like, one of the most memorable set pieces I ever saw was that Heresy map that has, like, the, not quite pyramids, but some kind of structure. And bedtime to, adjust my glasses. Should probably actually take these. Opens nearby. Nope, that's not it. But yeah, part of why this is gonna be hard to navigate is just there's so many different ways you can go at any given time. Oh, hi. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, I feel like they probably should have at least thought through the combat design so that you wouldn't accidentally trigger John Travolta over here. Was that the same one? Oh no, that's near the quad. Can I can just jump out here to get there, right? Yeah, I can just jump out there. So yeah, that's a little awkward. Why did he choose to show up then? And also, what should I save this quad for? Probably should have considered using it for him, but oh well. Don't actually need those shells right now. I also... Oh, stuff is respawning around here. Okay, so... we have a reprieve on armor... not armor, on ammo supply. That's apparently locked from both sides. Let's see if this triggers something. It does kind of look like that might be a switch. That is a switch. There's always a dog. Of course, it's one of those cases where the frickin' bars lower as slowly as possible. Okay. Oh, and it lowered bars on both sides. Okay. Oh, that's okay. First, I was eyeballing that, wondering if it was a vor, but no, it's just a bonfire thing. So the nail ammo up here is definitely respawning. Not sure how much else is. Probably save after that, though. Okay, this is where they all poured out of. Not tight. Oh, hello. That was a jerk move doing that twice that quickly. But copper does, like, randomize how they attack, so you can't just consistently bait them to melee all the time. Okay, so this is the statue room. There's gotta be crap going on here, too. Although, no, this is where I dropped into before, so we might be done with that. So, yeah, I guess we are headed over to there. I think that was also respawning, actually. But this whole place respawns ammo, so that, yeah, that kind of relieves the whole ammo contention problem I was having earlier. Alright, so he was in here. Oh, and this is... Isn't this where I was before? I guess I'll see where this goes. There was probably still more for me to do up there, too. Okay, we can go back up. And this opens one of the doors that was closed tight. I was not in here yet, though, right? Yeah, there's more. They didn't seem to be expecting me from this direction. You know what? I'm gonna go back through here. I don't know what that sound was. But yeah, I'm kind of just, like, following whatever path I feel like, but there's definitely, like, multiple things going on, potentially. That probably kills you, or, you know, warps you back up with 5 fewer health. That's nails, yep. Alright, this is where we came from. That's what we opened that with. Does this come back to where we were just fighting with the quad? Oh no, this comes back to earlier, actually. Okay, cool. Let me deal with the fiend who was crawling around somewhere. Well, now there's more. Oh, no, there's you. Okay, kinda got away with that one. Like, I will claim that the initial dodge behind the pillar in the nick of time was deliberate, but after that, kinda lucky. I feel like I'm gonna end up constantly gravitating to the one place. Oh yeah, you were up here. To the one place that has respawning ammo. Repeatedly. No, I did not end up getting a key yet. Oh, hi. Wait. Oh, not good. I see. We're going to be doing that repeatedly, then. Apparently I haven't been here yet. I was hoping that would hit him and get him pissed off at the other guy. Close. So yeah, surprise, this is an entirely different area I haven't been to yet. And I kind of decided to just drop into it, which is probably a terrible idea. I kind of need ammo. There's ammo. It could have benefited from a light. I didn't even realize it was ammo. Okay. I'm fortunate that all of those doors just opened nicely. Is this where I was before now? Okay, yeah, now we're back to the big stairs. This is where I dropped down from earlier. How are we doing on enemies? We're like a quarter of the way there. I heard that. Jesus Christ. There's an ogre in there, too. So we just had more, meaty explosions. Oh, he did die. I didn't hear him die. Hearing somebody running around. It is surprising just how much stuff there is to do in what feels like the same area. Because, yeah, this is the big stairs again. Oh yeah, I never did go through here. Maybe I should actually try that. I can't actually fall into that portal, so I'm not sure how that works. Otherwise, this is probably just below the big stairs again. Okay, there was a spawn over there before. Area was this. Okay, that has another elevator. I had noticed this one, I hadn't noticed that one on the other side. This is where I started. Where was that other staircase? I need to get back to that at some point. In there looks interesting, but I guess we had to figure that out. Okay, this was one of the things I had opened. Okay, this I remember. And actually, if I go back up this way... Hold that thought. Okay, yeah, that's big stair zone. If I go back up this way, I should reach that other staircase that I was talking about. That I feel I did not fully investigate. That opened that. Do I want to go back through there or not? Yeah, there's just a huge and sprawling network of paths through here. Okay, well, I have max ammo for things, so that's nice. Didn't do particularly well at that. Well, we need a silver key for something. Actually, are there two silver key doors? Yeah, there are. I wonder if they open together or not. Because keys get consumed in copper. Well, okay. Also, I live here now, apparently. I thought there was another pillar over here. There isn't. Well, now I'm down here. Wait, he came down here with me? Really? I did not expect him to come down with me. Oh, we have a grenade launcher. Yeah, I figured as much. There are still gonna be ogres up here. and also all of this, apparently. Alright, real talk, when I first saw that key, I thought it was a spawn. That actually got through. Alright. And then I resume. Yeah, that opens everything. Well, that's a spawn. Also, I'm out of nails. There's one here, too. Of course there is. On this side. They should both still be here. There's the other one. Oh, he's all the way the heck over there. Okay. Alright, time to actually see what this does. Is there one of those? Oh, that's why there's one of those. Only one more to go. An interesting assortment of orbs over there. And the other one's over there. That gives me some sense of where I need to go, too. So we might be at almost the halfway point. I could really use some ammo now, though. If I could remember where that part was with the really, really slow bars, that would be great. It's totally not here, though. This is near the beginning again. Yeah, jeez, look at that. Oh, there's another key. Okay. Wait. How close are we to that? No, we need to get in there first. And that's really the question, then. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Although, actually... Was this what led me to... that section last time? Not on this side. I'll go back up here again, because that's what I did last time that led me to something new. And I still hadn't actually gotten to where I had meant to revisit. Okay, fine, they didn't do, Oh. It's coming back anyway. Wait. Is this the other one? This is the other one. It's right here, dude. I've already been here. I just never... Oh yeah, and this is where the respawning ammo is. Good, we found it. I had thought there was more of it. There's some. Alright, we'll call that good. So we need to hit this. It was apparently here the entire time, and I didn't hit it. Like, presumably the whole quad damage room was supposed to be the real... Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if we would be going further down. I guess the whole... Yeah, this whole thing here was kind of meant to be the trial there, I think. From here, though, is there anything else that I want to check up on again? There are a lot of sets of these, like, you know, double big doors and stuff, though, that are easy to get confused. Okay, now this is back here. This is one of the first places I ended up. Still can't remember how I got to that one particular other staircase. Suppose I could actually just drop down here, huh? I was hoping that wouldn't hurt. Uh-oh. Well, this has gotten out of hand. Oh, he was over there. What? Okay, that was awkward. I got one of them. And that guy was having as much trouble with doors as a fiend would, so I got the other one. That's one way of dealing with that. Accidentally fall down a hole and make a shambler look really silly. Actually, didn't the name of the start map music have something to do with the hole, actually? I was still hoping to revisit one particular place, and I just don't... Oh, well, not that. Where will this bring me, actually? It brings me back there. Okay. It brings you pretty close to where you fall, which is nice of them. Doesn't, like, completely reset you, which could be frustrating. And/or disorienting. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to... Oh, and it drops you right on the gold key. Okay. Do we even know where we need to use that? So you end up, like, coming out of those other doors that were locked in place. The big gold key gates. There was still one other thing I was kind of hoping to... Whoa, hi! What's around this corner? Oh. I still haven't actually found any secrets, either. And then clearly we're still only half done with the map, because there's still whatever's further up, which I guess happens after we go down to the gold key. Actually, I should take some of that health. Alright. Suppose we'll save here and see what happens. Why are we given a quad here? Apparently it's open season for nights now. Uh-oh. I think that's why we were given a quad. Did that not shoot at all? Oh. I thought he was gonna miss. Well, that's interesting. Apparently we're not allowed out there anymore. Oh, yeah, geez. Alright, we're just redefining the terms here. I'm gonna save in a separate slot, then. In a way, this makes the map easier to navigate, I guess, because it gives you a subset to work within. There was one thing I wanted to check, though, which is this... No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. That seems like it should be meaningful for something. Well, that's new. That's not very nice. Just immediately trapped between two knights. Do have more ammo now. I think it auto-switched me off a shotgun. Then I ran out of ammo for it. Whoops. Oh. Well, okay. Get dunked. Interesting. Well, okay then, if you insist on being down here, I guess. And meanwhile, they're all dying and falling in there. Oh, I should have let him fight with them. This is where it seems like you shouldn't have given all of your enemies pathing to jump off of everything. Oh, somebody died. Alright, they're all dead. No, they're still jumping down. Guys, this isn't a pool party. Please, come on. That was a little more ridiculous than it should have been. I should see if I can get those. Okay. Not a secret either. They're all just jumping right across. They think this is a Mario game. kind of lucky I didn't get hit by that. Gotta start, like, varying what kind of ammo I'm using because I'm getting kind of low on it. At least we got some nails there. They did not spawn a horde this time, I guess? I was wondering if it was going to be like the same set of enemies on both sides. So now the question is everything unbarred? Oh, hey, this was the other set of stairs that I wanted to revisit, actually. At least I think it was, unless this is actually the beginning set. Did the beginning set get this dark? Maybe it is the beginning set. I'm not gonna fall down to find out again. But no, didn't we end up at, like, the top of the other set? Yeah, and then there was this. So I had gone up here last time, and then there's even more you can do, but I think I might have climbed out of here. Yes, I did. So what I didn't check... I've probably been down there, but I didn't check here. How far up does this go? Made you look. Alright, well... Worth? Question mark? You know, for a split second, I was thinking, you know, hey, will we finally find one of the map's 3 secrets? No. Yeah, so this was where I had jumped down to that armor there last time. If I can get all the way the heck across that. Seems unlikely. Well, unless I use, like, a grenade jump or something. Yeah, it seems very unlikely. I don't know if what's over there is anything or not. Okay, yeah, and then this leads to the whole statue thing. So I figure either way they meant for this to lead you to the statue thing. So here's the thing. I thought that we were going to end up, like, coming out through the yellow key gates, but I guess not. So I guess I need to find those again. Yeah, that's still locked. Might as well grab more ammo while I'm here. Now, I want to go. This was where one of those was, which... Does that mean that the gates are down there, actually? I'm probably gonna take damage no matter which way I go down. Should be looking for stuff like this. Oh, I'm wasting so much freaking health right now. This is them. Yeah, okay. So, save here. We're back to where we were. Presumably, the bars that had restricted the map are no longer restricting it. I probably should have gotten that ammo. I don't have much in the way of shells right now. I will have to take a break shortly. Okay, now save. That is a weapon of some sort. A thunderbolt? Sure is. Okay, then. Are you kidding me? Okay, it kind of immediately got itself lost, though. There's presumably one on the other side, too. Also more ammo there. Oh, no. Well, maybe not. Yeah, no, this is just where I was before. Are you telling me to jump across this? Guess so. Well, I guess I'll go in here then. What am I? That's a biosuit. Oh my god. The first biosuit we've seen in the entire pack so far. Well, I'm out of cells. Fish are restless. I want to waste all of my nails on this guy. Oh, that helps. Thanks for jumping down. There more than two of them? I think I'm just hearing his... I was probably hearing his projectiles hit, but I'm not sure. Okay, they do give us ammo here. Was that one fish making all that noise? No. Alright, here's to testing something. So yeah, the biosuit is specifically there to give you longer air supply, because this doesn't hurt you. But yeah, it seems like we're gonna have some sort of maze. This might be a infinitely respawning biosuit. I do have to take my break now, though. So I'll be back in a bit. This will be a longer break, but we'll see if we can see to the end of this map when I return. We're 2/3 of the way through, maybe. Like I said, there's got to be somewhere, like, there's got to be a upper part of the map, because there were those elevators that were not enabled. So we'll see what we can find out about that. Back to what we were doing. We just used the gold key. We have this environmental suit here, which is clearly intended to give us a decent amount of time to navigate below, but let's see how much of a, how much headway I can make just looking around first before I commit to using that. But again, like I said, it probably respawns. Oh yeah, Ironwail also now implements the its own audio muffling underwater. You can turn it off if you don't like it, though, so that's nice that that's also an option. I still don't actually know where I'm going down here. Oh, well, there's more fish. Oh yeah, didn't I find like a one of several switches earlier? That is not a switch, though. Alright, copper also partially refunds you health if you, run low on oxygen. Alright, here is where I probably want to take this. Oh, that got all of them? Okay. They kind of blend in. Oh, I didn't really mean to hit that. Alright. Does it respawn, though? Also, hi? Did he just die as he landed? I'm not even sure how I managed that. Ah, crap. Oh, give me your stuff. Damn it. So no, the biosuit does not, in fact, respawn. And I probably should have saved it for, like, now. Because now... Well, actually, you can come up for air here, though. And also, there's stuff. Look at that. There's also other stuff that I don't like as much. And I'm out of shells. Thought that was another scrag. It was just the overhead lamp. Okay, so that gets us out of here. What? There's still another scrag. Where? There you are. Is there anything on this side? No. I still can't believe I'm 0 for 3 on secrets, although given those switches... Uh-oh. That hurt. Okay, good. We have some shells. Trying to use grenades where I can so that I'm not wasting ammo. Well, not... I shouldn't say wasting, but not consuming ammo for other things, given that I'm kind of getting short on ammo for other things. So that was a shortcut. What about over here? Oh, naturally, there's another one. Ah, this activates the elevators. These are the real shortcuts. Seems kind of weird that they make me activate both of them individually. So I could have done that as soon as I got up here before. But wait, why did it say shortcut unlocked then? Because it said shortcut unlocked when I opened these doors from back here. Wait, what? Aren't you supposed to, like, stay down there? Well, okay, maybe the shortcut unlocked means these switches are active now. And they're active on both sides. Okay, that might make sense. Not quite how I expected it to happen, but... Oh, what the heck is out there? We've still got 100 enemies left. I wonder if any of them are, like, specific to secrets. Given the whole 3-switch thing that I don't even know if I remember where I hit the 1 switch. I want to say it was near where I got the gold key, though. Can I potentially find that again? Yeah, now those are active, so you can call the shortcut from down here. That's where the platform is, but where was the original entrance? But yeah, it was like I found a random shoot switch somewhere, and I guess there's like 2 or 3 more. I don't even remember how many it was, and I don't even know if I'd be able to find it if I scrolled up in the console. That said 2 more to go. It might have been that. But yeah, not necessarily committing to finding the other ones, because they could be anywhere. Because that's not even something that turning on, like... I vaguely remember that something I used during Arcane Dimensions playthroughs was, there's a console, like a CVAR or something, that turns on basically outlining secret sectors, but that's not going to apply to the switches, I reckon. Now I'm just getting myself lost looking for places again. So I should probably get back on track. But yeah, so we had... It's pretty ridiculous how, like... maps are either really short or really long. Oh, whoops. So please go back down. Probably no reason for... That's right, you have to go out that way. So there's no reason for me to be down there. Let me reload. I'm just getting myself lost anyway. I did kind of potentially want to, go back through the big gate that I went through to... Well, actually, that's not even how... No, right, you can't go back down to where you got the gold key, because that's where the platform came up. The heck is that? Huh. Oh, that's this part, okay. I didn't really have time to admire that the first time, because I was being chased around by a shambler. What's the deal with that? Yeah, so like this comes up, so you can't go down there anymore. But we had to come out of that somehow, so I imagine there's probably technically still a way to get back down there. I just don't remember what it is. But I probably shouldn't worry about it. I should probably be more worried about where am I going next. Which is a good question. Because I kind of like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna reload again. So I just came out of here. Where we were going is there. Okay. So I'm very wary that I will probably be missing all of the secrets, but let's just head towards the world's largest meatball. And now we live here. And now this is probably where the other 100 enemies happen. Is that a rune? Nice, way to waste a grenade. That is in fact a rune. And I already have a rune, and I don't know where I got it. So, this is kind of ending up like Arcane Dimensions where you get the runes, too. Apparently. Switch that I can't hit. Okay. So, suddenly this is like something out of their store or something. One of the oldest Quake packs I played. Well, I guess we take the rune and see what the heck happens. I'm gonna save in the other slot again. You got the rune of black magic. About the blue over there. Clearly the Vor isn't even what I should be worried about. Alright, the Vor is dead. Oh, this is actually like a Chthon fight. Oh, good, there is ammo here. Can I get them to run into those? Oh, no. There's also stuff here. Alright, other Vor down. I imagine once we do this, though... Wait, how many frickin' Shamblers are there? Alright, one down. I hit both switches there, unless it's timed. No, they're both up. Is there another... Oh, we have to hit the center switch again. Yeah, this is effectively a Chthon fight, except it's built as an arena instead. Wasn't there another Shambler? Kinda concerned because I really thought there was another Shambler. Also, does that ammo respawn? Oh, there's the Shambler, okay. He's actually kind of stuck. Okay. I should probably save before I hit this again. So I'm guessing I have to do it one more time? Yeah, I sure do. And now everybody is here again. You guys could fight with each other instead, that would be great. Oh, shit. I have 6 health, I'm going to die. This is why I saved, by the way. Okay, this stuff does respawn. I'm definitely gonna die, though. Yep, okay. I guess I won't go for that right now. Wait, why are you still mad at me, dude? Yeah, there are like 50 million other things for you to be angry at that aren't me. How did you... Where did he even come from? What did I get fucking stuck on? There was another dude there that I didn't see. Cool, so I get to do that all over again. There's still another one. God damn it, dude. This is getting annoying. Seriously, are there 3 shamblers here? I thought 2 died. Oh, I didn't hit the one in the center first. Yeah, that's a bad idea. So is it just the 2 on the sides? It becomes a huge Quake logo. And then stick a cork in it. That's not actually the end. There's still more. I wanted to see if the level would end there. So yeah, no, don't bet on it. Alright, 1 down. I'm out of nails. Why are there so many fiends? There is a 3rd shambler, isn't there? I'm out of everything non-explosive. Great. Alright, now I'm not. Alright, are we actually clear here? We might actually be clear. There's 3 enemies left. Of course, what I'm wondering is, will that open when this is all done? But yeah, like, there is ammo that's, you know, arguably right there and accessible during the battle, but it's not always really cleanly available to you. And now let's actually watch what happens. There's your Quake logo, which then blows up and then stabs it right through whatever that technically is. Did the doors open again? Yes, they did. Okay, so I believe we are actually allowed to go explore if we want to. But what happens if we go down here? Oh. I see it, like, lower... It slows our flow. Well, that seems painful. Yeah, this... Oh! Was there more than one? Oh, you can even go back from here. But there's one final enemy, because you couldn't be done with the spawns yet. Back to the top. Or new worlds await. There you go. That's pretty cool. Very, very big, slow door. Not as slow as the bars earlier, though, at least. So, you know, that's good. They could have decided, what if we did that again, but with spawns? And then it would basically be the start map, so I'm glad they didn't do that. Now the question is, do I want to look around for stuff? The answer is probably no. The two remaining enemies are probably spawned somewhere. I do feel bad having gotten 0 secrets. Hang on. That's not a switch, huh? That's on both sides. Yeah, so I guess not. I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember what the thing I shot looked like now. That's part of the problem. So I have no idea what I'd be looking for in terms of the other ones. And as I said, they could be pretty much anywhere. So I will perhaps look around a little while longer. To ZetaByt's earlier point, let me actually look up his exact wording. Being difficult and hard to navigate. Like, yeah, it's definitely... I definitely had a couple of spots where I was like, I don't remember how I got here before. Because there's a lot of, you know, similar-looking architecture in various places, you kind of have to figure out landmarks that you can pick out that uniquely identify each place. And kind of remember, you know, what connected to what, which I definitely didn't always do good at, but I was at least doing okay at, like, identifying when I was ending up coming back to someplace I'd already seen and whatnot, versus when I haven't, which, like, even that I could see people potentially getting confused by in this map. But this should be the beginning of the map, right? Yeah. I never got a rocket launcher, did I? Oh, no, I did. Wait. I forgot I got this. So one thing I should try... that I couldn't do before is that... Is this gonna be another major look? Or it could just be absolutely nothing. There wasn't actually anything up there, right? I don't think so. Yep, no. So you don't get any reward for doing nonsense there. I didn't even hit the switch. I don't know if you have to hit it to make it go back up. That would seem weird, though. But why are the switches there if it triggers by proximity anyway? I wonder if there are still any doors that are locked shut, because that would be an indicator, potentially, of where there might be secrets. Because there were definitely some doors that said locked tight before, but I may have ended up opening all of them from the other side. Have I ever been up there? That's another potential question. Or is there a way to get up there? I mean, I guess that would just be over here, right? Yeah, okay. So I've been here. This was probably where there was armor before, where I was square dancing with two shamblers, and, I mean, you can still see one of them over here, because he was really trying to get down with me. Pun intended. And he wasn't having very much success at that. This was that other bit with the... oh, I didn't actually mean to go in there. Well, now I gotta go back out the other way, probably. That stinks. I actually mean to do that. So where did I actually want to be? This is not where I wanted to be. Portal noises. Oh, was this... yeah, there was that barred portal. I wonder if that's what the 3 switches have to do with, actually. See anything here, but it's also hard to see here. And if I go up here, I should be able to find that easily. Or it should be close to here. Yeah, there it is. It's still got the 3 bars across it, so that remains a mystery. Anything right next to it? Given that I don't really have any hope in the world of actually figuring this out, if it is the 3 switch secret, let me just see if I can I cheat my way into here? Yeah, I can. Now we're on top of everything, but my first question is, am I supposed to be able to cross the... yeah, I am, because there's armor over there. I don't know if I'm gonna manage this, though. Absolutely not. Unless there's 2 separate secrets up there, and they're actually from opposite... oh, wait, no, is that the same... is that the same one, or is that a different one? I think this is a different one? Because that's certainly not where I came into this from right now. Are there actually multiple of these? I wonder if... no, that brings it to the same place. That is a wall. I don't see how you're gonna get across there, though. At least not without a rocket launcher. So good luck with that. No, I guess that was... okay, yeah, that was the portal I was just on. Well, okay, so that does lead to one of the secrets. I have no idea how you get it, though. So yeah, the secrets in this are extremely well guarded, seems to be. So I will probably go ahead and leave without any of them, in terms of, like, legitimately discovering them. Because either way, that's only 1 out of 3 on top of not knowing how to open that and wondering if it has to do with the 3 switches. And yeah, given that it is hard to remember exactly how you get to each area of the map, because what I would really like to re-examine is where I got the gold key to begin with. In fact, let's reload, since I didn't get that secret legitimately anyway. Where was the platform that rose at... yeah, here it is. Can I actually... no. See, I would have to be in there again. I don't know. Can I get in there again? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, so you can get in here easily enough. I found... whatever switch I found was in here somewhere. I still think this is interesting. The fact that there's a bit you can run through on the bottom. So I swear whatever switch I had found was in here somewhere, but I already forget where I found it. I thought it was on a ceiling somewhere. Because we fell through that before. I can't believe I already don't remember what the hell I shot exactly, but there was definitely... Wasn't like over there or something? Like, I definitely took notice of a shoot switch somewhere near here. I thought it was somewhere near there. And so I kind of wanted to come back just in case all of them were in the one area, but now I'm not seeing any, so... I'm guessing they're not actually all in the one area anyway. And heck, that might have been the last of the three in terms of how early you could potentially discover it. But yeah, I think I'm probably just not going to worry about secrets in this map. It is a cool map, but it definitely can be very disorienting. What's the way to the exit? It is a way to the exit, because technically I could have taken the shortcuts. See anything interesting from here? Oh, that's okay. That's where those stairs lead to. So I've been there. Technically the elevator goes above that, but you come through here originally, and then you have to, like, navigate your way up to there. Through this stuff. Have I been up there? I don't even know if being up there is... Wait! There's armor right there. Okay. That actually is one of them. It's just right there. I thought that was multiple switches, but then I realized, no, one of those red things is turning. So that's just freaking armor waiting for you to look up and get it. And that was actually right before the end of the level, too, so that's actually really nice of them. So, okay, I did legitimately find one of the secrets. That is presumably the final secret to find. Almost makes me tempted to go back and try to find more, but I don't think I should do that. But I think that is the kind of switch that I had seen elsewhere, too. I guess the one other thing that I'm curious about is, can I get over there? And the answer is probably not without hurting myself. And also, there's probably no reason to. Yep, probably no reason to. I suppose this would also be a map that you could potentially break wide open in some places once you have the rocket launcher. We had to have gotten it pretty damn late. Alright, I think I'm ready to call it on this one. This final arena, it does get pretty brutal, though. interesting over here. Oh, you got floaty blocks out there. So they're kind of doing the control thing a little bit. But then we have had floaty blocks bobbing up and down in a lot of places, actually. I doubt we're going to have any other switches in here, although the thought did cross my mind, like, what if this arena has secrets to try to make it, you know, to try to throw the player a bone? If they somehow manage to be observant while all this crap is going on. But I'm not so sure about that. Anyway. You know, it was kind of amusing how the time I died, I just, like, threw myself down here. I don't know if I got caught by the wind trigger the time that I died. I think I might have just gone splat. Oh, and you only get the messages once, it looks like. Yeah, and presumably, I'm guessing 2 spawns survived. Oh, that's a cool angle from the top of one of those staircases. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get more lost than I did in that. For the most part, I was able to stumble my way into new territory when I needed to. Of course, it was really funny that apparently it seemed like I had just completely, like, opened the way to one of the 2 pillars and then just left without even looking at it. But then after getting to the other one, I knew what to look for and I returned to the first one. But you can do it in either order, seemingly. There was that one instance... What the heck is... That's interesting. There was that one instance early on when I started playing the map that, like, clearly I got myself in trouble because I ran myself out of ammo and I ended up in a pretty unsurvivable situation, so the openness can work against you. But yeah, that's pretty neat. So we got through half of one level. So I'm figuring I won't be done with this until, like, at best the weekend after next weekend, and that's already probably underestimating because we know there's going to be at least one big map on the upper level there. Oh, we'll start with alexUnder's map next time. I know I've played stuff by him. Let me actually save in the start map so we can pick back up there next time. So let me find the readme for alexUnder's map, and we can read about that. I have no idea how to pronounce the name of this. Firdaws-i Bareen is gonna be my guess. Hey, Newhouse. So, in the readme, alexUnder has a description saying, with this map, I focus on layout and encounters. So visually, the map is bare bones and primitive. Not so bad. Lighting is what makes it consumable at all. Also, I tried to approach secrets as consistent extra gameplay layers, so most of the secrets in here are systematic, when you have to look for the very same thing all along, and half of the secrets are quite big playable areas, so they're worth finding. No DM or co-op. Thanks to Makkon for invaluable textures and holding the second Brutalist Jam. Thanks to Bouncy Tem for music. Thanks to creators of Trench Broom, Quake Spasm Spiked, Ironwail, and the VK engines. Compiler and GUI for the compiler, Model Viewer, TextMax. Thanks to Dump Truck, Marquee, Fairweather, and Yoder for their video tutorials and level design commentaries. Thanks to all Quake mappers for help and inspiration, and thanks to Quake creators for the game and the engine. Special thanks to, in alphabetical order, Apterus, Mr. Toffner, and Sputnik for testing and invaluable comments. And map sources included. The QBJ3 discussion... Hey, ZetaByt. ZetaByt saying for the QBJ3 discussion thread is bringing the people with the worst opinions about the... out of the woodwork. Huh. What kind of worst opinions, generically speaking? Hopefully that's something you can sort of elaborate on without giving too much away about the pack itself. And I'm gonna get into alexUnder's map. Let me get the timer rolling again. Although, I mean, given how much press it's getting, like, I've seen a lot of people posting about it on Blue Sky and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's getting more attention than usual, which will mean it's attracting newcomers who are, like, not used to big Quake packs. Alright, we've got... I can't believe it's not the "this map causes an error" map from Rise of the Triad. What's going on in there, though? Is that a grenade launcher? Oh. Oh boy, okay. It's bringing in the Nazi pieces of shit, is what you mean then. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, okay, interesting. So these are probably hints of, like, the extra rooms. Oh, I can't hit them from here. Oh, I see. We can go through there to get there, so let's try that. This might be the extra rooms that are being referred to. So do I die back here? No, it actually stops. Okay. It follows exactly where the track is, so that's some good conveyance there. Oh, where did he go? Oh, hi. I want to be up here so that I'm not down there with that guy. Okay, good. That's probably gonna hit me, maybe not. Get Goomba'd, nerd. That's what it looked like. He died at exactly the moment that the other guy landed on him. But, sorry to hear that. I feel like, well, can't remember if I've seen crap like that happen with earlier packs, or if I'm thinking more of, like, I know there was one particular mapper who would make extremely unorthodox levels, and sometimes they would kind of get flack for it, it seemed like. Hi. He almost just wandered off. I should probably get a save file ready, in case something terrible happens. I just, like, slid off of him. I didn't actually mean to do that at all. There's another one? There you are. The maps in question aren't even, like, the most notable maps you can think of that would have that kind of thing going on. Weird. Yeah, alexUnder was the guy I was thinking of, incidentally. That, like, I remember seeing their maps get flack for no reason. Other than, like, yeah, they're not standard Quake maps. Although, like, some of the alexUnder maps land better than others for me. I forget if alexUnder was the one who had the one map that had extreme photosensitivity issues in one room that was just, like, really quickly flickering on and off lights, or if that was someone else. Because that map, I was just like, once I hit that room, I was like, nope, I can't do this, bye. It's health. Actually, you know what? I should take that at this point. But yeah, I don't know. I try to be amused by, whatever a particular map tries to do. There you are, okay. I can't see you. Well, it's a good thing I can see his blood because it glows in the dark. Oh, and now we're riding on top of this thing. Okay. Anything else that I could do in here? There are 8 secrets. Why did I do that? Remember Ziggy having a map like that in the Fire Blue Jam? It's one of the reasons you've not played that jam. Wow, Ziggy having like a flashing lights room? Wow. I probably didn't play that jam. That might have been after my hiatus started on Quake things. But man, that's unfortunate. Oh, we got like Arcane Dimension style shortcuts too. Wow, alright. alexUnder being very considerate in this map. And everything is on the same timers. My ammo doing? Yeah, I'm a little worried. Be back there? It might be back there. So this is just here for free, I guess? He would have got squished if I didn't kill him. I have to figure. How do I get over there? Probably just by going this way. Okay, they're not all in phase with each other, actually, at this point. So that covers that this way, right? Yeah, okay. I made a maze with fast-strobing blue and red lights. I remember watching someone else play the map, and it gave you a massive headache, so can't imagine what actually playing that section is like. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I try to at least be slightly... Oh, I didn't really want to pick that up. I try to be at least slightly considerate of viewers, too, when dealing with, you know, things that could be a problem to eyeballs. Although, I mean, I definitely get that motion sickness is a thing, and I can't do that much about that necessarily. Am I just going down there now? Wary that I haven't really found anything. Okay, that's another shortcut elevator. I guess I'll try going down here. Oh, that's where he was. I assume that's where I was earlier. Wait, wasn't I here earlier too? Did I just go backwards? Yeah, I did, because that's the shortcut elevator. There was just ammo there that I hadn't taken. Alright, so where am I going next then? No, wait, now I'm going backwards in the other direction because I took the shortcut elevator up. Right, okay, so now we're back here. Did I try going this way? No, I did not. Heard another guy. I don't know where he is. There he is. If you are there, good grief. I'm out of nails. Okay, he helped. That's not helping. Knock that shit off. That gets you kind of snagged in there, doesn't it? Things are escalating quickly now. Kind of literally, there's a staircase here. Oh. Okay, one down. Alright, one down. He's down. Kind of like a prioritization puzzle of like, alright, which jerk should I get rid of first? I should probably save. Oh, there is a thing there. That's a mega health, isn't it? I could also try going that way, though. I might get squished in there. Yeah, you can see the mega health pretty clearly from here. Okay, no, that won't squish you. Those are floating. Right, you can't go that way. But I think I've pretty much looped around. Yep, that's also a secret. It's funny, because he talked about there being, like, large secret areas, and so far I've only found the small ones. There's 6 more of them. Activated by button. Alright, we doing moving platforms now? Dropped this. He dropped this stuff onto the moving platform. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's a grenade launcher. Hang on, you gave me a grenade launcher, not a rocket launcher. Why do we have a mess of scrags here? Alright, to be fair, it's only like 4 of them. If it were 5 or more, I would have reason for complaint. Is there a reason this exists? That's the door, okay. Oh, jeez. Well, my momentum was not where I wanted it to be there. So we gotta redo all the platforming. I'm sure there'll be another shortcut elevator soon. And I guess that gives us a chance to pick up the 1 rocket. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's just where I started, right? Yeah, okay. That's red. Wonder if that means something. That's a switch. You can leave the area now. That opened that door then. I presume. Yep, okay. Wonder if the style map will come back, assuming he's still maybe working on that Hellraiser-inspired thing. Hellraiser-inspired thing. I remember him working on... I thought he was working on like almost a Dark Souls-inspired thing at one point too, wasn't he? I think one of his maps in some jam at some point made reference to that. I don't like that noise. Is that the same place that I was peeking into earlier, or is that different? Yeah, I don't think that's a switch. I'm still wondering about the red areas I was seeing much earlier in the map. Technically, this looks like I can technically slide along it. I don't know if that does anything for me, but... Very paranoid about falling off. It just ends there, though. So, now I'm... Oh, what about that side? Hang on. Oh, well, don't do that. This probably went, like, way backwards. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Still surprised there hasn't been another shortcut elevator yet. Alright, what about this way? I don't even need that. Oh well. It was a secret, though. I get back with that falling down. Hang on. That's backwards. Oh, now you give me a shortcut. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. That sure looks like I need to, like, just make that jump and get out of there. Actually, no. If I just go past it, that's fine. I don't know if these insta-kill you or not. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run out of ammo for nails again. I mean, they're arguably helping, I guess. What? I should get the ammo that's down here. And also the health. Well, now I guess I could have used that armor. I don't really feel like going back for it, though. Bunch of people got banned, kind of fun stuff, also kind of disappointing because one of the people that got banned had a first-time map in the... Oh, no. Well, glad to hear they got banned, though, if it was coming to them, basically. Yeah, that seems like the kind of shit that we shouldn't be standing for. Anything worth doing platforming across these things? Oh, I don't suppose there is. That was one of the cooler ones in the new Faces section, too. Is there likelihood that the map is going to end up removed, or...? It's like, kind of wondering if I should avoid playing that particular map when I get there. So yeah, I'm assuming that those other red sections I was supposed to find way earlier, because there was a super nail gun in one of them. That horde just doesn't want anything to do with me, apparently. I think I should be worried about this. Actually, where am I? Am I really jumping that far from here? Oh, yeah, that's not really an issue. hiding over here. That I can tell immediately. Oh. That's a lot of crap going on at once. What? Oh no. Okay. That didn't go too terribly. Where does this go? This goes into one of those secret places. Oh no. Problem is I'm not going to be able to see them either. Oh, alright. That was almost not enough. Out of nails though. This was actually the Thunderbolt secret. Oh, those are very, very sharp staircases. Okay. And it comes out here. I presume that opened after I discovered the other end of it. Oh, that goes that way. Okay. Are there cells there too? Yeah, I think there were. Indicating that, yes, you should have found that by now. How did he not get squished by that? Oh, that's one way to get them out of sync. That might be a problem. I feel like I should maybe go back for health. Although I don't know where the last place I left health was. Is there nothing back there? I guess not. To do like all this platforming again and everything. And if I fell down for stuff, there would definitely be more armor and whatnot. This does sort of feel... Oh, there's armor. That's apparently a secret. Was that not open before and it opened later? Alright, I'll take it. Guessing probably won't be removed. Not sure how they handle this, because, you know, Ish was removed from... Huh. Oh, jeez. Well, that's interesting. Oh, this kind of looks like it could be something. It's not, though. You know, it is helpful that, like, all of these are rectangular. Is that? There's no way that's the exit, right? That might be the exit. That is, in fact, the exit, so yeah, all of... I basically didn't find all the secrets that had major shit going on. Well, okay then. Oh, shit. That means I would have to go back to find more stuff at this point anyway. I don't know how successful I will be at doing that. So it's weird, because, like, early in the map there's, like, all these shortcut elevators, but then later on there really isn't. Like, I don't think there's an it would be nice if there were an elevator that would bring you back up to there, but I don't think there is. I'm not sure how invested I feel in finding what I missed here, but, I mean, I missed apparently, like, 2/5 of the enemies, which is kind of a lot. But yeah, I don't know how the ish situation transpired in terms of, like, whether that was less to do, you know, like, if the situation with the new mapper had to do specifically with, basically denying people's existence, that might be a bigger infraction. Worth considering more, heavily. So, how do we get in there? That's one of the ones I didn't find. The problem is the entrances could be basically anywhere. Oh. Oh. Problem is I'm gonna quickly lose my sense of direction. I want to think it would be somewhere around here. I mean, I did try looking over there before because I was suspicious that there could be something hiding there, but didn't find anything. I'm not sure I'm gonna find these. Of course, then there were also some, like, way at the beginning of the... Oh! Never mind. Turns out there was something over there. I forget. Can I jib them when they're down? I thought Copper enabled you to jib them when they're down. Well, it's kind of a good thing that I had the grenade launcher already, otherwise he'd have to, like, get in there and find the rocket launcher to actually deal with those guys. So I can oh. Huh. Does this lead right into one of the other ones? Well, it seems I have found more of the enemies. I need to stop rocketing myself in the face. But the problem is, I need to keep moving because there are vor balls behind me. So where did I find that? Because, geez, I didn't save anywhere. So now I need to go all the way back. Oh, I vaguely remember that, actually. I don't know if it was the same one that I saw them supposedly being in charge of, but then they kind of didn't know how to handle it. Like, was that seriously, like, multiple years ago? Because if I was there for it, then it had to be, like, early 2024 or earlier. But yeah, it also just seemed like a strange idea that Ish wanted to manage a speed map jam if they weren't really at all a people person. Whoops, I don't think I needed to go that far down. Yeah, it should be over... Wasn't it over there? Was it over here, or was it somewhere else? Okay, this is the problem. Now I don't remember where it was. Or, no, wait, it was below. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait, what's my binding for that? There it is. Okay, let's actually save here this time. Wow, that didn't get to do anything. Alright. Whoops. Wait. Wasn't there a zombie here? There's one there. Okay, it turns out that, like, trying to do a mad dash through the entire place before was an incredibly bad idea. I kind of panicked at the first vor, which, you know, kind of a natural reaction. Alright, now how are we on enemies? There's still 20-something left. Hey, Mike. We're on the first map of the day. I already finished it by accident, and the thing about this map is, like, 2/5 of the enemies are in secrets, so I had to find the secrets. And now we're 6 out of 8 on them. Are we done with this secret? Probably. This was actually kind of like one secret inside of another, although I think it only counted as one total, but it's like you got the rocket launcher and then you dropped into something else. Where is this coming out? Oh, okay. Thing is, I'm thinking that the other ones I missed are probably even further back. Fish now hangs out a map center. Interestingly, his maps have seemingly become a bit more reasonable. Huh. Guess that's what happens when jams have a dedicated playtesting period, and people can go, hey, this is a bit much. Imagine that. Damn, apparently I should be taking the map center stuff seriously. Actually, I forget, because there was like a 25th anniversary Quake 2 thing, wasn't there? Was that a map center thing? So I don't think I ever actually played that. I played Call of the Void, which I'm assuming was not a map center thing. I think that was just a few people, and while it was sort of impressive on principle, I ended up kind of hating the map design towards the end of it. Like, that was kind of my first attempt to bring back Better Quake Than Never, and by the end I was just like, no, I'm throwing this in the fire. So hang on a second. What did I just pass in here? So this is the secondary. That was where the divider was that we had to find a button. I'm surprised there's only been one of those. Was this one that I did? That was the rocket one. Okay, yeah. So we've been there, done that. All of what is, you guess the best way to put it is map center adjacent. Okay. Okay, so I did end up getting that. So, wow, yeah, we saw that really early, and you don't get it until way later. So apparently when you see it has no bearing on when you actually get to it. But I am still thinking that, like, well, since I saw a super nail gun in one of them, and since I ended up getting a super nail gun later anyway, I'm assuming that it was supposed to be gotten prior to that point. There was one that was, like, right at the beginning, in terms of when we saw it. Okay, that's one of the shortcut elevators. Here's one. Yeah, that was the super nail gun one, and there's doggos in there, so, like, clearly there's something to find. Doubt the entrance is here. This is where the armor was. So this is basically the beginning of the map. And then what was this one? That was, I was thinking, a grenade launcher, which is another thing that you end up getting as actual map progression. So those are the two. Yeah, there's 2 secrets left. Those are the 2 I need to find. So the question is just where. Because clearly at least one of them is necessary for all monster kills. But I certainly see what Alex meant in terms of like consistency in terms of how the secrets are structured. I feel like by now I would be, like, further away from them. There was the whole, like, ledge situation up there, which had one secret right above me right now, but that was just armor. I doubt these are... I don't even remember if those were down or up back when they were disabled. Oh, I guess they also disabled the thunderbolt traps, huh? So this is where this stuff was. Yeah, things are very samey in this. That's where you see the rocket launcher thing. Find one there. No, I didn't. Bork, bork. That's the super nail gun one. You're not a dog. Oh, and there's switches that you need to hit to open the door. Okay. You're also not a dog. that actually the only other instance of switches that we end up having? Alright, but that only accounts for like a handful of enemies, so I guess we still have to try to find the one with the grenade launcher, which probably has more zombies and possibly Vors in it. By now I forgot where exactly that was. Okay, this is the beginning again. So I believe it was after this. When was this? That's it. Okay, so that's what we need to find our way into. It's the only one left. Thing is, some of them are definitely like hidden in shadows, where you have to just kind of like walk into what you would assume would be a wall, but it's not. Almost now I feel like I'm like getting further away from it for sure. Not sure that gets me anywhere useful. That might have actually been like the original path to something. Now I forget which direction was which. This lift is kind of awkward because I guess you're intended to jump over to this, but if it's not there at the moment, then you're kind of like, where do I go? Alright, the problem is by now I have lost all sense of where, oh, whoops, where I want to be. This is gonna lead me into the other one that I was already in. The other direction to go out of here? I don't think so. What about here? Like, would they actually have put one in the other? But I would think not, and I would think you would be intended to find be able to find the grenade launcher one before the rocket launcher one, so like, that suggests that I went too high. Then, of course, I just came into the entrance of that one right now, not the exit, no, this is the exit. I'm just thinking, because, like, didn't we have to drop into that one originally? I did drop into it this time. Right, okay. But yeah, that means I'm, like, way out of where I should be. Oh, come on. It wasn't that one. It was this one, right? It's literally right across from it in terms of this, but the question is, where do you get into it from? And there isn't really much indication of where you would get into it from, whereas like the other one, you could kind of see there was a hallway off to the left. This one, it could be damn near anything. And that was the very beginning, wasn't it? Yeah, because that's where the armor was. So it's over there. Seemed like it could be out of here. But at this point, I feel like I'm bound to be getting colder, not warmer. There's no way it's this far in. Although, this room has enough going. Well, no, there was a secret over there, right? I was gonna say this room has enough going on that it could be hiding something, but I already found what this room was hiding. It was hiding the mega health. That's what was here. Oh, come on. Actually, where was I even? I was up there, wasn't I? It's just where we went to hit the button, I think, probably. Yeah, the button was over here. Yeah, by this point I have lost all sense of where the thing was. I feel like it would be weird if it were beyond this point. Like if it were in here. And there was already a secret here too, which was the armor. Oh, god damn it. Forget, was there an elevator here? Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't get me nearly all the way up. Well, at this point, I'm kind of getting tired of retraversing the map over and over. Alright, we're here again. The first time I tried going this way, and that didn't seem to lead to anything useful. Oh, I bonked. Trying to hedge my bets here. That's where that ends, right? Yeah, so there's nowhere else to go here. Like, that's the only thing here. So I don't think that's it. I don't know, I might not find this last one. Well. Now I'm down here again. Which is where the thing is, so I mean, that's useful to reset my expectations a little bit. Let me load this up again. So this is where that one is. Is that it, or did I just find... No, that's the one I already found. I'm kind of at the point of I need to be thrown a bone, so... I want to see what side I'm supposed to come in from. Interesting. Wait, you're kidding me. Okay. That gives me an idea of what to look for. You could literally fall into that by mistake, though. That's the funny part. Is it... No, it's not this, because it's closed on both sides. It's literally right there, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually... it's actually really damn obvious. Now, naturally, I guess if you were to find this secret early, you wouldn't have anything to use on these guys. You'd have to dip to the left there. There's one dude left somewhere. Did he escape containment? He did escape containment. There we go. We got everything. And now I'm back at the beginning of the map again, aren't I? Yeah, so that one you're likely to miss just because if you, like, just wait for the platform and never look down, you're not gonna see it. What am I doing, dude? Also, it's probably not even the right way to go. That actually does stop with room. Okay. I forget if there was another elevator. Okay, so now we're in this part. Here comes the platforming, I think. Wait, that actually teleports you back and lets you retry it? Holy shit. I didn't expect it to be that nice about it. I disagree with that. I tried to Mario run and it didn't work. It worked earlier. Now I'm just gonna screw up everywhere I possibly can. Because I'm rushing everything. Yeah, see, that worked. Fine, I'll jump. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I ended up giving up and taking a hint on one of them. Because otherwise it's very easy to overlook it every single time. It's an interesting idea. It definitely comes off as, you know, a little, as ZetaByt put it, a little samey. It's kind of it's kind of like a Rise of the Triad level or something, like I kind of started out saying. But it is neat how it reuses obstacles as platforms. So next we have FifthSkip's map. Let me rearrange my save files. So let's take a look at the readme for this. I don't know if I'm familiar with FifthSkip. I'm familiar with Fifth Elephant. I'm assuming they're not the same person. Let me actually look really quick to see. Well, again, keeping in mind that I only my Quack utility can't search for authors in Slipseer stuff, but yeah, the only things... Oh, I guess FifthSkip already had one in the first Brutalist Jam, so they had one in the first and the second Brutalist Jam. So I have played something by them before, but of course, I'm coming off of a, like, nearly 2-year hiatus off of Quake stuff, so... So, FifthSkip's map is called High Places. It says, my entry for Brutalist Jam 2. High-rise concrete tower with a vaguely institutional vibe. Design is inspired by the likes of Control, the architecture around my university, and a hint of Halo. Ah, so ZetaByt wasn't the only one who had a hint of Halo influence in a map. Counter-Strike players may also recognize the blue key room as a not-to-scale recreation of DE Mirage's A site. I'm not going to recognize that. This is my second Quake map ever, coincidentally my first voice for the first Brutalism Jam, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. If I look up the first Brutalist Jam, does that have a list of who did what in it? Yeah, it does. Tower Theta. Okay, yeah, because I did glance over... This guy likes towers, apparently. I did glance briefly over my VOD from QBJ1 on YouTube a couple of weeks ago. Halo, specifically CE and 2, are surprisingly good inspiration for Brutalist architecture. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily think about it, but yeah, I suppose in a way. Because it's a bit no frills. Additional credits to the Quake Mapping Discord and Makkon for most textures. It has a new skybox. It implements difficulty settings, about 4 weeks build time, and it was tested with Quake Spasm, and it was edited using Trench Broom. So let's have a look at this and see how FifthSkip's second tower map is. I don't know, the description has me optimistic about it. This map uses autosaves. Type load auto in console to load the latest autosave. Okay. Can I just jump off the edge? Yup. Okay. I live here now. Nope, you just die. Okay. Load last save. Sure. Well, the autosaves work. Well. You've got the world's least comfortable couches. You know, you were just reminded you should probably change your thumbnail for your first QBJ3 VOD. Wait, why do you say that? Oh, does it have to do with the map that was removed? Oh, surprise enforcer. Of course, I did, when I played the first Brutalist Jam, I did make it a point to play Control, like, the month before I played Brutalist Jam 1. Yeah, I can see some, I can feel some similarity between this and some of the, one or two of the maps in the first QBJ, including one that was specifically Control-inspired, because I think Chris Holden had, like, a Control-inspired map in the first one. Might replace it with the map that was being criticized. Wait, what? But yeah, if you want to, like, whisper me the name of the map I should not play on principle, because the creator turned out to be a bigot, then I will make note of that for my QBJ3 playthrough. And again, like, yeah, it's sad if the map turned out to be good, Especially, like, when, you know, a newcomer makes a map that's really good. Like, yeah, it's sad, but they are who they are, apparently. Whoa, can I get up there? Maybe not really. Oh! Oh, that looked like it would almost work. I don't think there would be any reason for me to do this. I totally flubbed that. Oh, come on, that should have been good. No! 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 We had it, dude. We did it. Now the question is, can I get somewhere else useful from this? I don't know. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I was like, are we in sequence break territory? I was kind of curious. Maybe if I tried harder up there. Oh, okay. I didn't know, well, because I didn't know if banning caused posts to just disappear entirely. So I didn't know if it would be plainly obvious. Well, this has a green light. Does that mean I can go in there? Yes, it does. Okay. There's also a staircase. Oh my god! It's a very turbulent staircase. Oh, hi. You ever have it rain ogres and dogs? Okay, this looks like it could be very interesting because it looks like there could be a whole bunch of different things to do. I was hoping we could play everybody shoot the night guy, but I don't think that really worked. Okay, well, there's a couple of doors I can go into. Oh, this is literally where I would have been sequence breaking to. Turns out it wouldn't have been a sequence break anyway. Oh well. Is there technically a ledge here? I don't think there is. No, there is not. If I should have gone into the first floor first. I assume the idea is eventually we should be able to explore all of the rooms, but initially only some of them are available. I could do with fewer hit scanners. Still another hit scanner somewhere. Here we go. Oh, jeez. I didn't see him all the way back there. Alright, let's get some health before I die. And then where's the other... Dude, there you are. Also, how many secrets are you looking at? 4. Alright, well, we got a whole key for our troubles, but I gotta remember this is copper, so it might be that we need a key for each of those red lit doors. That's where I came in, isn't it? There's ammo all over the place in here, as it turns out. Okay. That did just autosave. Doesn't seem like we automatically interact with the red doors because of the key. But we do have that one other green door we can go into. Yeah, it's over there. And well, okay, we have one of the keys. And actually, was that always lit like that? Well, it does say you need the gold, so maybe we need to have both at once. But I do wonder if that's lit because I have the silver key. I definitely should have let him get mad at everybody else. Alright, are you mad at somebody else or not, dude? He is now. Now he's not, because I killed him. Alright, unfortunately I have no way to deal with these guys, do I? Also, I was almost dead, holy crap. Rude. It spawned a dude on my ass. Alright, I didn't expect us to be getting both keys this early when there were so many red doors. Maybe those are just for show, I don't know. That looks suspicious. Oh, hi. Where am I going? Why am I hearing air noises? Oh, here we go. We got a backpack with some ammo and stuff in it. And armor, apparently. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, we found one of the secrets. I wonder if the air noise is, like... That's normally used for, like, push triggers, right? But I wonder, like, are they actually managing to use that sound for secrets? Also, there was also, like, a very visible crack there, so... What do those dogs have for breakfast? They exploded an entire darned wall. I expect somebody to be angry out here. I thought I heard something else open, but I guess it was just that door closing. Okay, you do have to specifically use each one. So yeah, I guess the other doors are maybe just for show then. Either that or we're gonna be coming back here later. Also, I should probably take one of those. Elevator? Elevator. Well, time for the map to live up to its name, I guess. It is apparently maze time. Am I really supposed to not have an SSG? Or did I, like, blatantly miss something? I kind of would have expected each of those rooms to give me a weapon. Oh, never mind. There it is. I didn't really mean to hit that. That sounded like John Travolta. That is, in fact, John Travolta. Didn't hear him charge up. I didn't catch what killed the Scrag, but something did. Okay. So I guess I could have used nails on the Shambler. Whoops. Well, there's armor right there. Okay, suddenly we have doors opening all over the place. I'm wondering... Are we not allowed to go back? No way back now, so point of no return. Not a huge fan of that. But I wonder if maybe there will be a teleport back later. I wonder what that ledge is about. I don't think I'm getting up there. Actually, is this gonna go back down anyway? They just said no way back down, though. So I would assume not. Confused how those guys woke up when they couldn't possibly have seen me yet. Those guys literally just appeared. Like, no teleport, no nothing, just... More ass teleporting. Interesting. Yeah, there's not really going to be a way to get that guy's stuff. It said one more to go, but... The other one might be in another room entirely. Also, I guess that's the staircase I just came down, so that's kind of neat. Yeah, I guess we're going back. How are you not dead yet? I tripped over that anyway, didn't I? How many shots am I gonna have to... Ah, that's why the ledges were there. Really not gonna let me have this stuff, huh? I thought maybe I could get it. What? Okay, just point blank me, apparently. That's good enough. Now might be a good time for that. Or I could leave it for last. I don't trust this. looks like it would probably hurt me. That was apparently the second one. It was just right there. I guess he was helping. Oh, that actually feeds into here. Huh, okay. This is where the armor is. I guess it saves every time I walk into any of these. And that time I walked in from the side, so it didn't auto-save earlier. Find all 4 secrets to open this door. Uh-oh, they get... Well, okay, here's the problem, though. At least one of them was before the point of no return, so if you didn't get that, are you just screwed? That's my immediate question, is were there more secrets prior to that? Apparently we're close to the end of the map now. So, like, okay. Really not a fan of some of the way that enemies teleport in this map. Also, I am doing a very bad job of trying to get behind cover. I feel like I was lied to about the enemy count. Yeah, I was, right? Because here it's 111 and suddenly it was 139. That's weird, because I was stuck and then I went through, apparently. Well, I'm in a really bad place now. When did I get this? Oh, that's right, I got this in the other room earlier. Yeah, I should be using that. Teleporter is ready to go. Am I really just supposed to leave? There's also a quad right there. I failed to pick up. Do they actually just keep warping in, or do they stop at some point? Kinda seems like they just keep warping in. Oh, no, maybe they do stop. Nope, maybe they don't. I wonder if the supplies also keep warping in. suppose I should just leave, huh? Before I die. Somehow another one died, like, right after I left. It's still going up. I'm just sitting here watching, and I guess because they're infighting. That was another 8 that just came in. But yeah, so the problem with this map is there are multiple points of no return. So I'm assuming you can't leave that once you enter it either. And there's this thing here of, like, this will open if you find all 4 secrets, and I guess by this point you should be able to find all 4 secrets. And I found 1. I'm really not sure I'm gonna find the other 3. And part of me wants to actually go back to, like, the earlier save and see if there was another one back here. Which of these rooms was the one that I had... Oh, it'll actually resave. Oh, that's right, there were also the zombies earlier. Which, I never found a weapon that could kill them. Okay, this was the one I did find, then. Go down here and then up there. So, my question is there another secret on the other side? I'm guessing there isn't going to be 2 on the one side. Hey, there's stuff up there. I'm not sure what good that was supposed to do, but there was stuff up there. I'm trying to tell. It looks like there's still stuff up there, actually. Not sure how we would... Unless it might just be a dead ogre or something, actually. And it just turns out, oops, I probably could have gotten rid of him more easily. I don't know if they would have hidden secrets in the main area here, too. Alright, the other door was on the 2nd floor. What if I go this way so that I don't make the viewport jitter a ton on the stairs? Turns out that even in video games, ramps are more accessible. Oh yeah, interesting. The light actually starts where you got the key. That's a cool detail. So, my question is there a secret in here too? Because there was ammo hiding back there. Not sure there's really anywhere to be here, though. I don't know. Seems unlikely. In which case, the remainder... If that's the case, the remainder of the secrets have to be up here somewhere. I'll give it a look, but... I'm not holding my hopes up on this one. I could try this. I didn't actually try going down here, and this does hurt you. I don't see anything in here, though, so there doesn't seem to be any point to doing that. It does seem weird to me that this connects to one of the 2 side rooms, but not both of them. That's a dead guy, okay. Actually, that was a grenade launcher. I forgot about that. Amazing how I forgot about, like, all the weapons that I got in this. But you can't go back and kill the zombies now, because that was in the earlier part that you can't go back. That's interesting. How would I get in there? Or no, is that... Did we come out of there ever? I don't think so. So, that's a thing. Oh no, don't tell me I had to, like, platform or, you know, like navigate across this before bringing it down. Because, good luck doing that now. And I could try. I don't know, maybe it's possible? Oh yeah, it totally is. What's in here? Okay. So that's 2 out of 4. They wouldn't put a second one here, would they? Doesn't seem like it, unless there's just something hiding in a corner. What about the other side room? Let's check this again, because this was kind of a big area. I actually fall through there? Oh yeah, it turns out you can. No secret near the bottom of the staircase. I didn't try stepping on this before. Kind of assume it'll kill me. Oh no, they actually have... Is that a ladder or a staircase? That might technically be the world's steepest staircase. Problem is you can't jump over that, so if I go... Well, I guess you could. Because you could do that. Is there stuff down there, or is that just a light? There is not stuff down there. There is death down there. Okay. Suppose I can check the other side, though. Oh, or I could miss. I was better at platforming the one side than the other side. Oh, jeez, I almost sailed right over it. I mean, I don't see anything on either side here. But you would think they would have this here for a reason? The fact that you can get back up? I don't know, that sure seems suspicious to me. Oh, I missed again. That one doesn't wait to kill you either, it's just fast. Well, I don't know why that's there. Oh, I've only found 2 out of 4 secrets. That ain't gonna cut it. Wait, hang on. I can't fit under there anyway. Okay. I don't know. I am deeply suspicious that there's something here, but I don't see anything. This area is certainly big enough that they could be hiding something. See anything on this, on the like underside of the stairway anywhere? But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm settling for 2 out of 4. Out here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. I doubt there's a secret in this area. Okay, so that's just on a timer. teleporter's here. Let's leave. You can leave when there's only like 145 enemies. Last time I didn't leave until it was over 200 total. Alright. Definitely thought the architecture was pretty neat. I really liked the first area, and I was hoping there was going to be more rooms to explore in the first area. You know, actually, that is one thing that I should probably follow up on. Is, like, these might just be for show, but it's like, are there any, like, secret ways into any of them? Like, I really don't want to give up on this map, because there are parts of it that are cool, but... And, like, this was the coolest part, seriously, like, the part where we started. What if there's a secret here? But yeah, none of the red doors do anything, so I would have loved to have seen this part fleshed out more. Make it a whole complex or something rather than just a couple of rooms of it, but I don't know if that could have been like, you know, the time constraints getting to the author too. Anyway, pretty cool. Next will be Gray Matters with an S by ChadQuad. I don't think I'm familiar with this name, so I'm gonna take a quick look at, ChadQuad has been in a few things before and after this. Reload Jam, which, was that the one that was, Reload Magazine related? Was that a thing? Yeah, running cooperation with the Reload Magazine. When did that come out, actually? Because I probably didn't play that. That was the end of... No, maybe I... Did I play this? I did play that. That was one of the last things I did play. Okay. So I was gonna say, if it was 2023, it seemed, you know, I knew Reload Magazine was a thing that existed, so, like, that seems like something I would play. So, ChadQuad had something in that. They had something in Speedrunner Map Jam 1, which was also 2023. They seem to have a solo release called Huh Valley. A traversal platformer map. Oh, good lord. Yeah, so, we might be in for it with this one. And then they were in Bonk Jam, whatever the heck that is. After this, a mod focused around a powerful new melee weapon known as the Bonk Hammer, which alters player movement. Could be interesting. Could also be impossible. Maybe, I don't know. Is that something I should be interested in? Vaguely remember this map being a bit unreasonable if this is the one you're thinking of. Given what the author has been into, I'm wondering if it's going to involve jumps that I do not understand. So, that will remain to be seen. But let's take a look at the readme. Is there a readme? I'm not sure there's a readme for this one. If there is, it's just under not the name I would expect, but I don't see a ChadQuad readme in here. So I guess we'll just jump into it. Gray Matters. I was lied to. This is Yellow Matters. I already don't like this. Oh, we have the Ogre Receptionist, okay. Alright, now we've got Gray Matters. Actually, somehow the first thing this makes me think of is the hallway beyond the blue key door in Doom E1.4. Oh no. Am I gonna get ammo at some point? Okay, I was able to pick up that armor kind of early-ish. Bonk Jam is super interesting, ZetaByt says. Haven't played it myself, though, just aware of one of Rabbit's maps being borderline impossible for normal players. Huh. That's kind of sad, because I thought Rabbit's map in Brutalist Jam 1 was really interesting. So, I would not have expected them to go off the deep end quite that much. Maybe I'll have to check it. I mean, like, if it introduces new movement mechanics, like, on the one hand, that's interesting. On the other hand, yeah, that immediately makes me worried that they'll go unreasonable places with it. Okay, I was worried this was gonna be sort of a challenge map in terms of, like, well, you've got a rocket launcher with, you know, X number of rockets, make it count. I've sort of been traumatized by map 30 of, Amalgam, which wasn't really so much about ammo limitations, but it was about the rocket launcher is the only thing you freaking get. Alright, but no, we're actually getting stuff in here, so... Alright, he's dead. Am I saved in here yet? No. I hear another scrag. Okay, there are secrets in this. I wasn't... Kind of wouldn't have been surprised if there were none, actually. I do wonder what the ammo balancing is going to be like, though. What's that about? Oh, that's the exit, apparently. Okay. There are a lot of enemies in this, though, so, something bad is going to happen. Either that or this map is going to be a lot bigger than that's leading me to believe. Hey, there's stuff up there. Not sure how I'm gonna get it. Hey, Rain? They seem to be suggesting that I make the, barrel here count. Here, portal things. What if I just don't go that way? Yeah, suddenly they're telling me to make the Thunderbolt ammo count. What the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's down there now. Yeah, I'm very worried about ammo in this. That did get me to that. Very worried about the ammo situation. I forget if Explore Jam 3 was something I played. Or if that was later. That map relies on knowledge of surf mechanics. Oh, Lord. There was a map in something. That's weird. I definitely remember playing a map that had a lot of angled surfaces that I didn't know what to do with. I'm not sure if that's surf mechanics or something else. Or are surf mechanics actually, like, related to mod, like, related to a mod behavior that is not in base Quake to begin with. Alright, now where am I? And there was Remobilize's map, and that had this alternating light hook bit that you no-clip past out of frustration. I played Remobilize. I don't know if I played the most recent version of it, though. I don't remember if I ever had to no-clip past anything in that. There's a key in there. Oh, how do we get key? Also, why is there no music in this level? I guess that's saying I need the key for it? Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to just shoot it. Well, I have ammo now. That was likely where I came in. So I guess we'll try going through this one. Now where the hell am I? No, that needs the key. And I just wasted that health. You need the gold key for both of those things. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I need to take a break in a minute, I think. Hello, what even is that? Hard for me to tell from the top. Okay, that brings me back to where I was. I suppose I should try dealing with this mess. Well, I didn't make that count. Having gotten the extra shells from the other room kind of helped. Oh, that's also a gold key. Okay. So there's kind of order of operations stuff going on here. Oh, well, that's not very nice. And everybody is infighting. Except for that guy. Oh, he just got distracted by someone else too, I think. I want to risk ignoring these guys and just going into here and doing what I was gonna do anyway. So, I could go through there and just use the yellow key, the gold key. Why do I keep saying yellow key? Too much doom, apparently. Uh-oh. Well, I don't like this. I'm out of shells? That's not good. I literally need shells right now. Get rid of these guys, and now I'm not gonna get them, I guess, so they're just gonna live. Sure, now that the quad damage is over, I have shells. I don't suppose it respawns. Nah, why would it do that? Well, you all get to live. Oh, I should take that, though. Guess I'm glad I looked around. Wait, there's another one? Oh, no. How would I get stuck there? I haven't found one yet. Apparently I need to find 3 of them. Interesting that that's actually... Oh, okay, that's the top of where... That's what I was seeing from above and I couldn't tell what the hell it was. That was the quad. Okay. There's a dog still down there, too. Alright, but now we're back where we started, at least. Was this where the other gold key door was? Yes. This lead me into. I'd have done that. See him there. You know, this whole thing isn't really screaming brutalist to me. Other than in difficulty. Like, what is this texture usage right now? I don't even know. This is shooting at me. I should be able to get some of them from here. Wait, wasn't there another opening? Oh, it was on this side. I see you there. Kinda wasteful. That was awfully close. That's still a gold key? Oh, he was that close to dead, huh? Okay. Curious if I can get how much trouble I'll get into here trying to do this. That does actually work. Hey Arithmeticus, BQTN stands for Better Quake Than Never, which is a series that I had been doing for most of 2021 through 2023 on weekends, and then I stopped early in 2024. Who else is shooting at me? Why is there lava? Holy crap, what all is this? There are definitely dudes below me, aren't there? Okay, you can't do anything, though. The other guy can. Alright, now it's your turn, bozo. I mean, I'm probably cheating how I'm doing this, but I am kind of wondering, like, this is all closed in. I'm not sure what that key is for, but I could easily just, like, drop down out of here, and I don't know if that would be sequence breaking or not. I look at all the sides of this. Is that? Like, mega health. Yeah, this looks more like wood to me than concrete. But either way, it wouldn't be tiled like this. That's the weird part. Okay, I guess this is how you're intended to get out here anyway. Although, good luck getting back in. It is technically possible. I guess this would be... Yeah, like, what is that? It's not a ladder. So some of this just looks really awful, honestly. Don't know why they did that when, like, based on what I was seeing in the other maps, you definitely had, you know, flatter textures that, you know, didn't tile this badly available. Much I have a few rockets now. So don't know what that's about. Are those just supposed to be lights, I guess? Alright, I'm saving before I fall in the lava. There's a lot of lava, as it turns out. Oh. That was supposed to be number 1. What? Hang on. Has this been rising the whole time? Or did it start rising when I hit the switch? Did I save before I hit the switch? Probably. Because, I mean, you know, that's... Yeah, I hadn't hit the switch yet. Okay. They should probably warn you about that part. I have to figure out how the hell to get out of here again. This is probably not how you're intended to. Yeah, I'm basically dead. I guess I'm supposed to be over there. I needed to pay more attention about how I got in here. Let's try this way. Then what? Nope. Well, that's why the lava exists, though. This is where I tried to go last time, and that didn't really work. Oh, because... If I had just gone a little to the left, I would have been fine, as it turns out. Okay. Oh, this is sinking. So it's not that the lava's oh. Actually, I'm not sure what the relationship is. That was definitely sinking, though. Now what? I have absolutely no idea. Did that actually stop rising? Oh, there's something over there. Hang on, is that actually the way out? I thought I was able to get out somewhere over here before, too, though. So I had been wondering whether it was the intended way out or not. Unless this actually lowered. Because, yeah, I had been able to, like, jump back into there somewhere before. Oh, but I can't get back up there. Alright, I guess we're going this way, then. Okay. What's it doing? Okay. I guess I need to hit them both within an amount of time. I'm not sure what they do yet. That's not a secret, huh? It looked pretty well hidden to me. What does that do? Yeah, that sure seems to suggest that something's supposed to shoot through there. I guess that's what shoots through there. Okay. So I didn't do it in time. Turns out I did have the right... I guessed at the right idea, though. Oh, shit. That's not good. Problem is I'm not going to be able to tell Oh, that's open now. I guess I did it. Sound cues would be really good in this map, like, or, you know, some kind of visible or audible conveyance of stuff. Like the lava rising and the fact that I apparently managed to do the thing over here. This map is definitely trying to do things. Oh, well now we can get the key. Okay. That is in fact another gold key. And this is back where I was before, except... Yeah, that was where I jumped out of earlier. And now I'm back here. Oh, right, because that's how I got there to begin with. Right, okay, so we hit 1, which was in there. We hit 2, which you're definitely going to hit before you hit 1. I'm not really sure why this one's numbered 2 and that one was numbered 1. That seems odd. Oh, right, and all these guys are still left over here. He kind of missed. Oh, are they kind of helping my... They're kind of helping me out over here, aren't they? Okay, well that kind of resolved itself then, I suppose. Okay. Map is bizarre. Oh, right, and there's the 2 Death Knights down there still wandering around. Oh, and also that, and also Vor noises, which I heard a long time ago and never actually figured out where it was. Oh, he was having a problem. Okay. And I suppose the 3 circle indicator is supposed to reflect that, like, yeah, you're supposed to find 3 switches. Been in here? No, I haven't. Oh, we found it. Still weird that I somehow haven't found the SSG. Alright, more lava, huh? Well, we found the SSG. So there you go. But what the hell is gonna happen now? They seem to be telling me I should use the Thunderbolt, actually. The exit gate is now open. Cool. Something just telefragged itself on me. Ow. Oh, we're getting chain lightning in this? Okay. Yeah, there are potentially a lot of enemies left. But also the exit should be right here. Huh. Wait, I already have one of those. That's what the other key was for sure. Whoa, damn, nice bank shot, dude. Oh, he was gonna get in a fight with somebody else, actually. Okay. Is that actually the exit? I mean, that did say exit, but somehow I've missed, like, almost 20 enemies. That is, in fact, the exit. I assume that's some sort of logo above the completed there. I don't know if all the remaining enemies were in secrets or what. I didn't find any of them, apparently. The whole thing feels hastily put together. I mean, certainly in terms of the textures in that section that this is looking at right now. So yeah. Not a huge fan of that. Next will be The Brutal Life of a Spawn. I already hate it. But, let me see if there's a readme for this one. There is, okay. There's almost nothing in it. The music is apparently original from the looks of it, though. Okay. Orange Blossoms X Cross. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce the X. Cola Champ. So, hold on to your butts, I guess. Whoa, well, okay. Uh-oh. I already hate this map. Where'd the spawn go, actually? How are you not dead? Does this not hurt me? No, it definitely does. Bad idea. I have no idea what I'm doing in this map. So that put me back at the beginning again. I wonder exactly what they were intending for me to get away with the, Ring of Shadows. Oh, I'm gonna die pretty soon, and then we get to try it all over again. I mean, the architecture has some cool stuff going on, but the combat design is kinda just all over the place, it seems like. And I swear these scrags are taking longer to die than they should. Also, what is this music doing? You don't know what it is at this corner of the hub specifically? Is there a fiend stuck down there or something? It's probably gonna be another spawn, yep. How many portals are there? But they all just bring you there anyway. I would assume I'm supposed to do something to open that. I just have no idea what right now. So I guess I'll go back down again? Ow. Fiend is helping. And there's just this freaking void down there that's like starkly obvious. Yeah, I think there's just the one portal in the middle to bring you back, but I don't know what the point of being down here is. I kind of just feel like I shouldn't bother killing anything. I think the fiend had an accident. I guess that guy is hitting me? Still don't know how to open this door. Wait a sec. No, that doesn't seem to be doing it. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Was I able to go up here before? Because apparently I can go in there. I feel like I really shouldn't even bother saving right now. That's strange looking. Good luck not bonking. Okay, I managed to not bonk. Would that have killed me? No, there's actually another floor up there, seemingly. Suddenly we're in a hexen map, I think. What? Well, this is probably the end of the road for me. Not sure how I'm supposed to do anything here. I also don't know where the ogre went. Oh, I can technically fit in there. Okay. Seems like a really bad idea, though. Oh, no, I can't go anywhere anyway. So, okay. Why is everything too small, dude? Yeah, you can technically fit in there. You just have to finagle it. No, come on, dude. Yeah, so this is actually the top level. Can I not? I guess I can't hit them from there. Shit. Well, I have 4 health now, so good riddance, I guess. It's like they made everything too small. You know, I forgot to check whether this person has done maps before. So I kind of want to check. This is the only thing that comes up on Quack. But yeah, it just feels like the sense of scale on this entire thing is wrong. Yep, dead. I actually kind of want to restart this map. Okay, so where did we oh, that's right, we started in this mess. And then that just flattens him. Oh, I can live here though. Okay, so that brings you over there. I don't know what the point of going down at the beginning is, because I can just go here to begin with. And what even is all this? There's so many places you can go, it just feels like I don't want to be anywhere because the enemy encounters suck. Hit all the buttons. Well, we know we have a goal now. Okay. Thing is, I didn't find any buttons in the first place I was in. I somehow doubt that going down there is going to be worthwhile. Hey, at least these staircases are, like, arguably big enough to navigate across. But yeah, I'm assuming there are supposed to be buttons off on those other sides in the damaging blood pool things. But I don't think I found buttons there. Odd, this side doesn't have enemies. I went the other way last time, right? I don't trust this. No, apparently I can just take that stuff. Nope, okay. Just gonna have a hard time getting out of there. That hit me even though I was that far away from it. There's a super nail gun in there. I can't see anything here. Like to enjoy the scenery here, but I need to be running from things that are attacking me at all times. This was where I went in begin with. Yeah, okay. Hang on, there's another scrag somewhere. You can hit me from up there? Wow. I can't hit you worth shit, though. That kind of sucks. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now that I wasted like 10 shells on that one scrag, I'm worried that there's gonna be some kind of frickin' huge fight that happens in here, too, given all the stuff that's on the sides. And this isn't exactly a huge arena. Yeah, even the enemies are having issues. I just assume that's Statler, and Waldorf is probably over here somewhere. Oh no, they're getting into here. That's not great. And like this is also like this seems like super problems. Yeah, so like the other hallway that I was in didn't have any enemies, but this one has all of the enemies. Oh, so I'm gonna run out of ammo. Not have taken that hit. Okay, get that guy. Problem is there's gonna be an ogre that wakes up here. And that worries me more than anything else. Oh, okay, this time he jumped down. He can actually fire through there, huh? Wait, what? I see. I think he got flattened because the box pushed back. How did he even do that? I don't understand. Okay, you just push it like that, apparently. And I assume it's only those boxes that do that. And they only go one way. Also, it pushes into the other box. Clearly this level was tested. Okay. Wanna bet I'll get squished by this? No, maybe not. Which way is this one going? Okay. That one moves really fast. Yep, dead. You have to move both of those. No, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Alright, so wait for this to come back. It might be intersecting with that box, because it sure seemed like it got in the way of that book. Oh, or that's what happened. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, you need to time these. Wait, that didn't kill me. Alright, I'll take it. I 100% expected that to squish me. Now what? Am I supposed to be able to jump on top of these? I don't see where I would... Oh. And now I get to go all the way back through them? Really? Good lord. How am I getting back? I wonder if there's a quick way to get back. I doubt it. So I know that won't squish me. That should be fine. Oh no! There's no indication of that, but it's timed. I'm just gonna wait. And then redo it. You're still convinced this map was a troll map to some extent. Yep, that goes that way. I was like, which way does that go again? Okay, that one back. And I gotta go over here, and then wait for this to go. It's not gonna be fast enough. Oh my god, I did it. Now go to the opposite side. 4 more to go? I guess I should be thankful, though, because they gave me a nail gun, but this just feels like work. Now there are zombies everywhere. But when they say opposite side... Oh, wait. They mean this. Oh, it actually... Oh, no, I hit the switch. That... Oh, that's a scrag breaking the speed limit. Okay. Time for impossible staircase. There we go. Eh? Somebody had an accident. I don't even know what's happening. Alright, well that one made it out. But for some reason, 2 of them, like, the door just slammed shut on them or something. I'm not really sure what happened. But I probably shouldn't argue with it. Where are you, though? Oh, come on. Getting sniped at from downtown. Oh, it's literally right below me. What the... Rid of that one. I still don't know where it actually is. Is it still in that corner? It sure was, okay. I'll save with fewer spawns in the map. Yeah, so I think some of those just, like, straight up malfunctioned. Because, like, 3 of those were supposed to come down on the other side, and 2 of them exploded. before they did anything. Okay, so now we're here again, but we need to go in that. So this is a multi-layered puzzle. Wonder why you would even want to do that. That's just where I was before, right? Now the thing is I'm gonna have to go all the way across and up again. That probably wasn't worth it. Or do I? No, I was here anyway, wasn't I? Wow, I actually managed to navigate through it that time. Oh, cut that out. Okay, well that got a bunch of them. Now I'm actually on top of this whole section. I'm not sure there was any other reason other than that. Up this side. Why are they giving me that here? I seriously don't know. Where'd all the zombies go? I still only hit one switch, right? I feel like I'm wasting this. Yeah, I'm totally wasting this. I don't know why that's there. Until I have a reason to take that, I kind of don't want to take it. So originally they had said go to the other side. At this point I forgot which side the other side was. Was this the side that I had done the thing on? Yeah, because that was over there. Okay, so there's just straight up... Oh. I wonder if that's why that's there. Oh, wait, I have to go on the other side. There's actually a doorway right there. I don't know why I'm making this difficult for myself. So just drop down. Oh, there was something in... Can I actually get in there? Not like that. Sure can. That's also not a secret, apparently. What did that say? Go under the blood falls. Is that actually where I had just gone out here? Wait, zombies. Might as well get a couple of them while I can. We're going under the blood fall. Yeah, I should have carried that quad out here. That hits me even when there's a solid frickin' wall. So, it said go under the blood falls, but I don't see why I would be going there. Kinda just seems like I'm taking damage for no reason. Also, hey, isn't that a Quake 3 texture? Those things? Maybe those are too, actually. Unless by under the blood falls they meant this part. Maybe there will actually be something here now. But I never found anything in these corners to begin with. I have to remember I have the super nail gun too. That somehow didn't get me, holy shit. I see there's a fiend down there. I don't like that. Oh shit. Wait, how many of you are there? Was it just the one? That thing got around real fast. Also, I hear vor noises. Okay, I didn't hear that one wake up, but it was apparently awake. I think there's two of these guys. Yeah, there are. These guys are definitely having a problem pathing. It's funny, because I've known fiends will, like, try desperately to jump through doors and just deflect, but here they're not even trying because they just can't fit. Like, yeah, you said that, the Map Center has like a dedicated QA period. I feel like this would not have passed the QA period if this had been on Map Center. There's a switch. I heard that. I don't like what I heard. I'm probably gonna pay for it. So there was one switch down here. It is good that they at least give you like a hint of where to go next. That's something. Wait. Is there... There's armor here, but I can't pick it up. I guess I'm still working on the yellow armor from before. And it considers that superior. I thought I had picked up another green armor since then, though. Alright, so what opened? Did that open? Can we actually... We can go in here now. Alright, it would be great if I could fight these guys with anything. Hey, there you go. So when you pick up the rocket launcher, it tells you to hit the button in case you didn't notice that there was one right there. Which I find funny because I totally didn't notice that there was one opposite the portal at the bottom when I first tried the map. It's like they could have had a message when you went through the portal like, you did hit the button down there, right? Alright, now we can wage war on the zombies. Now we're getting somewhere. And that's the final button, so... There's only 10 enemies left, actually. Now the question is, what's waiting for us up here? Also, I didn't find the one secret. It's still attacking me. Turns out there was another one in there. Of course, I figured there would be a chamber here. Go. There we go. Did these things open? No, they did not. Am I supposed to be able to jump over them? I guess so. Then I live here. So don't do that, I guess. I guess there's supposed to be a legitimate way to open those, but you can just jump over them and get soft locked. Yeah, I know. The music in this is it's the kind of thing that I had a friend in college who would come up with this sort of stuff that just kind of meanders and has no sense of direction or coherence. We did a couple of things together where, like, his ad-libbing and my giving it direction kind of worked. Alright, well, we can leave. Or we could fall in a hole and die. Assuming... Well, actually, hang on. Wait, that also exits the map. Can I actually, like, land there? I can. There's no reason to, apparently. Okay. But does going through the portal also do the same thing? Yes. You can go through the portal or you can fall. It doesn't really matter. I missed a Hell Knight, or a Death Knight somewhere. I also don't know, one thing I'm curious about. I don't know if I ever... Is there even a way to get up to those things? I imagine there is, because I should be able to just go up here and get to them. I don't know which floor that'll... Oh, there's the Death Knight. I'm calling them Hell Knights because I was playing Doom, like I said. If there were gonna be a way to get to those, it would be here, but... it would seem not. There's stuff up here, but you can't get up here other than rocket jumping. This is where that scrag was earlier. I'll probably die. And it's rockets both times, so it's like, alright, here's your rockets back. That's what you get for rocket jumping. Oh, can I get in here? I can get in here. It's another place where I'm not sure you're even intended to get to, but... Yeah, just squish my way through there. Very weird map. And, like... In terms of, like, the brutalism aspect, like... There's a lot of cool stuff being done architecturally, but I kind of just get distracted by the questionable scale and enemy design. Alright, let's find out. Can I go down here? No. There's nothing to actually land on. I would assume the secret is supposed to open these gates. Given that if you jump over them, you get stuck there. Mega health on this side. Oh, I got blocked. Yeah, you can definitely just jump in here. It would have been interesting if this was, like, destructible and you could open it from this side, but that doesn't seem to be the case, so... I don't know what the intended way is. Hang on, can I... Nah, I can't destroy those guys. Oh well. I think I've done enough with the map. We can stop listening to the ambling music. Oh boy. Well, it's not gonna get any better because next is Entsoy's map. Yeah, I was pretty sure I remembered seeing Lincent's map next to Entsoy's on this side of things. So, well, we're gonna get... Hopefully we get the nasty parts out of the way today. This map is extreme... Yeah, you were saying this map was unreasonable. This is extreme even for Entsoy. You were lurking in one of the mapping streams when he was making it, and let me tell you, I was scared by this thing even before playing it. That's ZetaByt's take. Alright, I'm gonna take a break before this. I'll probably take another one after it, but, well, I need to prepare myself mentally for an Entsoy map. I mean... I may end up just god moding or skipping it. I have done that with Entsoy maps before, I'm pretty sure. That Endor-ish maps, like, those are the two authors that are well known for making maps that are unreasonable sometimes. But we'll be back and find out what we're in for. Alright. Let's see what Entsoy's readme says. World Tree by Entsoy. Work time was around 3 to 4 days. It uses music from freesound.org called Heartbeat with Creepy Echo and Drone Sound. The former by CGFX, that's EFFEX, and Nachtmar TV. Description says, hey, this is my small submission to Brutalist Jam 2. This map is based on a sketch made originally for the first jam. Initially, I wanted to make a big open structured map, but didn't manage to make something satisfying out of it. I still liked a lot of what I got in the sketch visuals-wise, so I decided to use it for the second Brutalist Jam, but make something small, linear, and ultimately familiar instead. Also, you can definitely still see the original intention for the scale in the outdoor areas. So yep, it is dark and foggy and oppressive in an Entsoy map, you don't say. And there are a bunch of unconventional encounters I was experimenting with. Unconventional is a weird way to spell unreasonable, but okay. Additional credits too, thanks to Makkon for organizing the jam and Quake Mapping Discord for being simply great. Okay, well, we'll try it and see how it goes. But ZetaByt has given fair warning that it might be unreasonable. Extreme, even. That's a really cool shot, actually. I have no idea what I'm looking at now, but that's also interesting. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, this is definitely heartbeat sound. Well, we immediately get a nail gun. Aesthetically, I like what it's doing. Holy crap. Yeah, look at that. Huh. I imagine I'm not supposed to go down there, though. That probably kills me. Yeah, okay. I like how initially it's just the regular falling damage, and then all of a sudden it's like, actually, I disintegrated my knees. Okay. It actually auto-saved in Ironwail right before that, too. I feel like I remember... That's a freaking shambler, isn't it? That seems like a bad start. Oh, boy. How many of the 101 enemies are shamblers, then? Oh, no. Is this actually a stealth map? If this is a stealth map, then I'm noping the heck out of it, because I don't do stealth things. Does this liquid not hurt me? Liquid does not hurt me. It's actually really interesting because it's like very, very subtly red. So yeah, aesthetically, very, very cool. In terms of encounters, though, that's going to be the real question. ZetaByt saying, don't know if you'd call it a stealth map per se, but it might as well have been. Alright, well, they're giving us shells. Oh, dear. So that's zombies and a vor. It is interesting how, like, everything operates as silhouettes, too. Yeah, I've probably noted that being done before. Possibly even in one of the Doom maps that I played recently. Okay, here's the problem, though. I have no way of dealing with zombies, and they're also kind of invisible. Hi, would you like to fall over so I can pass? Thanks. Now I'm back here again. You know what? I'll save over that. It doesn't matter. You can kind of go in there a bit. Problem is there's zombies everywhere and I can't see a damn thing. Yep, alright, well, we woke up John Travolta. I figured I probably have to pass him at some point. Super nail gun. Well, okay then. Why do shamblers always insist on getting high? Like, that has been a constant theme of Better Quake Than Never, is 420 shamblers. Yeah, the zombies are going to be the actual problem because they're practically invisible. I also don't know if there's going to be any health in this map because, you know, it's entsoy. That could be a thing. That gave me access to the super nail gun, but I'm not sure if it did anything else for me, really. It's interesting how the brutalism aspects are largely, like, on the outskirts, which is kind of unfortunate. You think... Oh, there was actually more to that? Can I actually jump over this? I might not be able to jump over that. That might just be to show you how bad this is gonna get. Look at how many vors are out there and shit. I feel like I should probably redo that. Oh, surprise, there's a grenade launcher. And I died. If there's a grenade launcher, though... Crap, I should go back for that. Where was that? Where did I just stumble into that? Here. Problem being, I only have 4 grenades. I don't know how hard those are going to be to come by. I wonder if you can vault yourself over the maze. Alright, well, I'll save with the grenade launcher. Hell. Another thing I'm curious about. I guess this was just the initial approach. Hang on. What's going on down there? Maybe nothing. There are no secrets in this, so I shouldn't be looking for secrets, apparently. I don't see you. Did he get himself, like, buried in there or something? Doesn't seem to be bothering me at the moment, so... I do have a lot of shells. Oh. Apparently you can circumnavigate that. Oh, the zombie made him mad. Okay, that went better. So there's definitely more exploration to do here. Yeah, that just seems to be a little loop there. Where had I actually found the, This is where I found Paper Nail Gun. Well, that seems bad. Cool, I have 20 health now. And something tells me there's gonna be traps here. Maybe not. I wonder if that first area wasn't actually expected to do damage. Looking at here. That is a fiend butt. Somehow I got myself wedged in there. And then I couldn't get out. Definitely shouldn't have gone forward again, though. Problem is you can't see anything. Oh, come on. I'm gonna run out of ammo, dude. Am I already at it? I'm already out of nails, so yeah, maybe I should just not shoot him. Oh, I guess I have to go that way, because that would just kill you. Well, this seems unreasonable in the resourcing department, that's for damn sure. Because, yeah, that's just a death pit. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. You need to give me ammo if you're gonna put this many enemies here. And also, you need to actually let me see shit. Like, I'm just using the frickin' shotgun as a flashlight right now. I don't think I would be able to fit through there anyway. Yeah, so now I have nothing. So yeah, this level clearly doesn't want to be completed. Also, I probably shouldn't have saved down here. Like, I probably should have looked around more for stuff before I came down here. Although I'm not sure I would have found anything. But it's like, ammo, health, light, at least give me 2 out of the 3 of those. I mean, there is health there. I don't know how I get to it, but it's there. This not where the turn was? The thing is, like, there's lighting that's, like, very gradually going on and off here. I think that health is a troll. Yeah, I don't see how you would get there anyway. I really wish the lighting would actually stay on. Was the turn right here, or no, it was here. The question is there anything to even do in here? And there's this guy, but I don't know that he matters either. Like, you're not gonna fit through there. You can totally get soft-locked in here, though. Oh, maybe I can jump out. Well, he's gonna keep trying, apparently. I'm actually surprised I've killed 21 of 101 enemies. But yeah, I have no idea what to do now. That missed, apparently? Where did I save here? I did save before I dropped into that. I don't know. Wait, this is way... Isn't this way earlier? Is this before I fought the Shambler? Is after I got... Yeah, it's before I got the Super Nail Gun, so it's probably before I fought the Shambler. There's a lift at the... Good grief. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't see that. I was tripping on the zombie there. Yeah, this was before that. Okay. I don't feel like doing that again either, really. Yeah, I might at least give myself some frickin' ammo, because this is impossible. Oh. It just brings you upwards. Okay. You just stand there and it works. Yeah, no, would not have expected that. Oh, and now we're in the... I was gonna say this is where I God mode, because what are you even supposed to do about that? But I was too late. Yeah, at this point I'm God moding because I don't fucking care. And I also might as well actually give myself weaponry so that I can actually get through this. Because we have clearly reached the, okay, actually this map is just shit. Thermocline. So yeah, you literally just walk over there and then it raises. I mean, at least they do make it clear that it's raising. But you can't see it ahead of time at all. Yeah, you kind of see it now. I think it just went down again, too. You've been using this section as the metric for the upper end of the unreasonable scale. You have yet to come across something as unreasonable as the Vorforce. And I immediately gave up on it as soon as I saw the first two, because it's like, okay, where am I going right now? I have no ammo to deal with these things. I guess the idea is you start running this way. That probably would have killed me, maybe. I assume the idea is you run at this point. And if you run into a Vor, then oh well. You try again. Oh, well, that's apparently the wrong way to go. Oh, right, I'm God mode, so I guess it won't trigger that. Alright, now I'm not God mode anymore, right? Presumably. Maybe I'll actually try to do it, like, without God mode once. Where is the path? There it is. Okay, yeah, so you just go in there. I guess I'll save again. Oh, I was looking in the wrong direction. Okay, cool, they give you armor, but here's the problem. I'm down to 20 health already, so, like, I'm still gonna die on one hit to anything. Oh, I stand corrected. I didn't die in one hit. But I went the wrong way. Alright. This is probably a terrible idea to go this way. That way? Oh, good lord. I found a hole. Oh yeah, no, I 100% god moded Smash 2 End once I saw the level of insanity to it. And, like, I resorted to god moding that long before I got to the end of it, and the end of it is... Actually, did I even bother god moding to the end of it, or did I just give up on it? I forget, but I feel like I saw somebody play the end of it, if it wasn't me, and I was just like, yeah, I don't understand how you would do this. Not to mention, on top of it being impossible, it's also just, like, extremely grating to listen to. The problem is this would be, like, really hard to memorize a path to, because it's not just, like, discrete left-right decisions. Did I do good, or did it? No, I did. Nope, I found the dead end again, and then exploded, and then fell into the dead end. Oh. Problem is, sometimes you really can't see them. I'm stuck. I imagine this would actually be, like, semi-reasonable if... Prototype textures? Wow. It's like you didn't even bother texturing this, because it's like, well, you're not going to see it anyway. You will if you die. At least I assume that was prototype textures. Ooh, I just got an idea for next time. But yeah, I kind of have no idea where I'm going with any of this. Oh, that's not a good idea. That was also not a good idea. That's also not a good idea. It is funny how, like, the only time you get to see anything is when, it was when something bad happens and stuff blows up, because then it also lights up. Nope. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Nope. I'm just finding dead ends everywhere. Oh no, there's actually like a leap of faith almost. So actually I was going the right way, but it felt like the wrong way? That doesn't seem good. It does feel like this is sending you somewhere, but where? I don't see where that would be sending me. So if you just take this at its premise of, like, keep running and don't go the wrong way, it actually kind of works. When my first experience was I turned right into two Vors, I took that at face value as way more unreasonable than it's actually trying to be. Okay, so things are not exploding for now. Let's save here. But then the question is, where the hell am I going from here? Or am I just going down here? I bonked. See, the problem with everything being silhouettes is, when it comes to platforming, especially downwards, you kind of can't see it. You kind of need your platform. You know how Doom 2016 had the lights on all of the platforms, so you could very clearly see where you should be trying to, like, grab a hold and, you know, do a ledge grab upwards? Yeah, there isn't any of that here. But I actually, you know, I will say I've actually come back from, can get over there. That also works. I guess I'm supposed to platform across this? Seems questionable. I'm surprised that worked. Holy crap, they gave me health. Now look at this. Uh-oh. Well, more Vors. Am I getting crushed? What's... Or... Wait, what? That's the end of the map? What? I survived an entsoy map. What the fuck? But yeah, the platforming at the end where it is completely unclear that there are platforms to be platformed. That was definitely a bit much. That and just the initial... Of course, I guess you could argue that I was already assuming the worst, given ZetaByt calling this extreme, and also given me having played entsoy maps before. That, like... I think the lift might have been the worst the worst part of the map, actually. Because, like, there's a lot of ways to just, like, do things wrong because you don't understand what expectations the map has. So, conveyance kind of ends up being the issue, but given that the map is also designed for you to not have enough resources to deal with any more than the bare minimum of enemies, it's way too easy for the map to just, like, rub you the wrong way, essentially. I'm surprised it ended that quickly. We've got one more map on this floor. I would kind of like to finish off the floor. I'm not entirely sure whether I have time for this map today or not, though. But I guess we'll try it and see what happens. This is Euclid's Malice. Have I seen anything by Euclidius before? Oops. The only other thing that I see is Euclid's Nightmare, which actually came out earlier. Or, well, I don't remember when exactly. When did this first come out? No, yeah, it came out earlier. The Euclid's Nightmare came out, was released on Slipseer on May 11th, 2023. Brutalist Jam was closer to the end of the year. And then Nightmare got cross-posted to Quadicted in 2024, it looks like. And it's also, it has the episode tag on Quadicted. Meanwhile, on Slipseer, Euclid's Nightmare has atmospheric, difficult, and progs don't. So, yeah, I wonder what this is gonna be like. Let me see if we've got a readme. It doesn't actually look like we do. So, I guess we're just gonna jump in and see what we get. Yeah, I would not expect Euclid's Nightmare to be enjoyable. The question is, does that extend to this map or not? Did they seriously put all of the unreasonable maps in one corner? Alright. Oh, there's secrets in this one. Wait, huh? Hang on. Why is there a button here, though? That is actually just to bring it back down, I guess. Okay. In case you, like, wandered off the edge or something? Why is this part so much darker? That's weird. So is it gonna go back up? It went up by itself the first time. What? I was still in the console. Yeah, the first time you get on it, it just goes. Already off to a great start in terms of trigger consistency / just thinking it through. Well. Do we go the way there isn't an enemy first? Look at all these guys. Euclidius also had a bit of a habit for snapping at people who were offering valid critiques on that pack. So it's one of those. Let's try to take the... Oh, they're up here now. Oh, okay. I feel like this is vaguely reminding me of something, and I'm not sure what. Honestly, this feels like a deathmatch map. Like the way it's color-coded and everything. Oh, those are doors. Okay. That was probably a thing on the other side, too. This is a very big room. Of course there was one on that side, too. Should have suspected as much. Wait, he seriously wrote a patch note that said bug fixes and tweaks to difficulty for the casuals and wussy baby skill? So, yeah. In contrast to that, shoutouts to Santatio Bayu, the Malapataka dev, who accepted feedback that calling the lowest skill level baby maybe not the best idea. And he actually changed it. Well, okay, we live here now. Well, this seems bad. Let's try to get out of here. Uh-oh. That seems worse. Glad I took the time to look around for the nail gun there. This music could be maddening. I mean, calling it music is a bit much. But the constant, like, ringing, crossing the, like, panning across from left to right, constantly. I think this is immediately more annoying than the ambling music in, Lincent's map. So, do they just live down there, or what? I mean, I could just go down there, although there's... Oh, there's water over there, okay. But, I mean, like, you know, I know that some people don't necessarily map for everyone. But at that rate, I'm surprised he even put effort into easy skill to begin with. Like, if you're openly... If you openly have contempt for the people who play that difficulty, then you might as well just say, yeah, I only balance this for hard and normal, or just hard, or whatever. You know, it's like when certain people will warn that, hey, if you're used to playing whatever difficulty you're used to playing on, play one difficulty lower. Like, people will warn when their maps are made that way. Which tends to make me not be interested in playing their maps because I suspect it's going to be brutal. But let me save because it's been a bit. Figure out what we're actually doing here. Probably shouldn't have wasted that yet. That's where the stairs are. Okay. What am I looking at there? Okay. Oh, yep, and it's across from here. I can say this map's at least given me resources. Ancient Chinese secret. Oh, okay. I probably found this at the worst possible time. Wait, there's another Vor somewhere. Wasted some of that. They're just giving me a mega health? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Mega health followed by die! Exclamation points. Yeah, I'm still being chased by one. Oh, I got stuck. At least the ringing noises are only through part of the map. I wonder if that's actually the exit. I don't know if I'm going to find any secrets at this rate, though. Well, no, well, right. I don't know if I'll find all of them. Those are right across from each other. Well, that can't be the end, but that does bring us there. Guess I might as well. Whoop! That actually worked. Holy crap! The door opens. Wait, what? Oh, you're up there. I guess that's the door. He's too far away. He's not gonna even bother. But where'd he go? Oh. Right, he's technically underneath. There are a lot of enemies left, so we're not nearly done with this. That in itself was a side room. Right, and I don't think I went through here, did I? Because this was the side I went through before I realized that these are doors. That does connect to the room I've been in, so... Whoops. And that guy's attached to the door permanently, huh? So I probably shouldn't have done that, because now I'm down here again. Although, well, no, I guess I should have done that, because the door that I have the key to is here. Where's the ogre? They're giving me another gold key? But now I need silver keys everywhere. Oh, he chose the wrong direction. One of the weirdest key progression routes you've ever encountered. Now I have to find another gold key door. I'm worried that I'll need to find a silver key first to get through there. In order to get to whatever other gold key door. I'm guessing that it's gold behind silver, silver behind gold. Alright, seriously though, where's the ogre? Oh, that just opens. Okay. Also opens very quickly. Secret behind the stairs. Oh, whoops. That is in fact the lift. I don't know if I want to go up here right now, but... How did I get stuck there, dude? Jeez. I'm actually very surprised he just walked into that. 5 more to go. Holy crap. Well, that tells me I have work to do. So presumably, yeah, there's one right over here. So that's 2 of 5. Oh wait, no, there were 5 more, so it's 6 total. So are there 2 down here? No, I was down here. Oh wait, maybe? Oh, what the heck is this? what? I should probably handle these guys before I advance further. Whoa, boy. Ow. Where did the other guy go? I don't know. He wandered off. Oh, there he is. Jeez. Okay. I'm assuming there are multiple orders that you could do this map. Given that there was, like, the green door section and the red door section at the beginning. But I'm presuming you kind of have to do both sides to complete all of the key shenanigans. Are two of them right here? Yup, okay. So there's basically 3 pairs. Is that all that was in here? Should I look up there again? That should be the only thing that was over. Oh wow, I was pretty low on health and was not paying attention to that. Right, yeah, I guess I'm done with this bit. Wait, didn't I came from here, right? I must not have gone that way, though. And now everyone else is catching up to me. Pain in the arch ass, dude. Wait, no, I definitely went on that side before. That's where the lift was. Are there lifts on... Oh, there's lifts on both sides. Never mind. Have I been in here? I can't be in there. That's what I need all the switches for, presumably. Alright, so where have I not done switch things? That is where the... Oh, so the lifts just take you up here anyway. What about... That's just ammo. I do kind of need that, though. I definitely am glad that I did not leave everybody having to deal with this music for 20 extra minutes when I took a break. So there's that on that side, but is there something like that on the other side? Kinda thinking not. No, that's it. So that's kind of asymmetric. So where is the... Oh, hello. May have just answered that question before I got to ask where the third set of switches was. There's an extra nail gun here. What am I looking at? Oh. Well, okay then. A little too close to that. You have quite a bit of rocket ammo here, which is funny given that, like, Copper tries to rebalance, like, ogres and such, that you don't get too much rocket ammo. Actually, yeah, I should take that health. Was he down here? He was down here. That's one more, which means, yeah, there's only one more after that. That one doesn't feel like it's part of a pair, though. Oh, wait, but which side did I come in from? That should be where I came in, so what's over here? Apparently it's Zombie Central. And it's weird how you just keep finding more arenas. Because this part feels like it's kind of going on a big segue here. Unless it's going to wrap around somehow. I had attempted to jump over that so it wouldn't do that. But I guess that didn't work. There's the final one. I don't think this is wrapping around in any way. I think we gotta go all the way back out now. I have also been rubbish at finding secrets, other than that one that was like underwater or whatever. That one was pretty obvious, as long as you bothered to check. But I'm not sure. Ooh, interesting. You can see this skybox out there, I guess. Oh, that's what. Yeah, okay. They do more nonsense on the way back. That was... Oh, it hit that guy, too. I was gonna say, why did I hear both a pain sound and a death sound? That should be the way I was going. I want to look in here one last time for, I don't know that I've looked down here. Well, hello. Well, there's a silver key. That's what the switches did, I guess. Okay. Hey, Champling. It's going okay. Oh, jeez. That opens this. What does this do? Or does that just lets me back? Uh-oh, guess who it is? That hit me? Kinda disagree. This is on your never-ending list of retro games you want to play. Well, I have bad news. There's also a never-ending list of packs on top of that the community has made. The reason I'm back to playing this is a new pack by the community has just come out that apparently is way more ambitious than I expected it to be. Because I'm playing Brutalist Jam 2 right now, but they just came out with Brutalist Jam 3. Which is basically a total conversion on top of everything else. Like, you can literally play it on top of LibraQuake. You don't even need to own the commercial packs. So I could easily see that becoming the new baseline for a lot more community content. Alright, so now I do have a silver key. So, this is where things potentially get interesting. There's also still one other ogre somewhere. Still kind of want to know where that oh, there he is. I guess. No, there's another one closer to me. Okay, he's dead. That looks like it's probably secret, actually. Yeah, and I've barely scratched the surface on the Doom side in particular, but I played Arcane Dimensions, not that long. Oh, there's stuff on both. That is where the other ogre is. All of a sudden, this is actually facing worlds from Unreal Tournament. How the heck do we get in either one of those? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ow. I literally just saved, so. Where is that, actually? Like, is that actually lower than that point? It has to be. Yeah, so how the heck do you get in there? Yeah, it's like right there. Am I supposed to rocket jump to them? I bonked. I mean, it gave me the Thunderbolt. Arguably worth it. And that gave me red armor, so also arguably worth it. We are already pretty close to the end of the map at this point. Now, so there's a silver door over there. This was the gold door, which has a silver door inside of it, which is going to have to give us, presumably, another silver key for that. Although, actually, I wonder if this is possible to softlock. Let me go this way first, because I'm almost guaranteed there's a silver key in here, based on how that went. Yeah, it's right there. But yeah, I feel like Quake in general is less likely to go off the deep end with horde and slaughter combat, but it does happen. Sometimes. And some mappers are sort of notorious for making shit extremely unreasonable. Actually, one of those mappers, I just played their map before this one, and it was surprisingly not as unreasonable as I had anticipated. But there were definitely a few moments where it is not at all well conveyed, and you might take it the wrong way and expect it to be extremely unreasonable. Alright, so what does this do? What the... I wonder if this means you actually only have to do one side or the other, and you never have to do both, because they might both come down here. Where the heck are... Oh, that's... We're outside the initial elevator. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm more worried about the vor noises. One of his grenades got lodged. I was gonna say, I didn't think I tossed any grenades. I meant to hit the vor. I don't think I hit the vor. Of course there's a second vor. What? I'm stuck, dude. I also have this. I have to remember that. Oh, surprise. There are more to go. Surprise red armor again, and that one's apparently just there for free. I do wonder... Is this the side I came from? Probably is. Apparently we're on a switch hunt. It's weird that they use the base switch texture, like the tech base. in this environment. Okay, yeah, there's another mega health over there. So yeah, you didn't have to do both sets of keys at all. You only have to do one set, but that means that you need to do both sides of the main part of the map. So it's basically just that, like, behind each key door, there's an extra key that you don't really need if you just, like, one-track mind a single side. Because it just leads to, like, either side leads to an elevator. Alright. I've killed everything in the map, apparently. I am just purely on a switch hunt at this point. More to go, huh? So these are probably also in symmetrical pairs, like a lot of the switches in the previous section were. No, wait, maybe not. I see. I think there were... Yeah, so there's some on the outer... Wait, I didn't get that one yet? Might actually be 4 on the outer perimeter. Or not. I thought I had gotten both outer sides, though, unless... Are they at different elevations? See, here's the last one. So, I just did it. I just did it completely by accident. Alright. Like, which ones were the ones... Wait. Hang on. Is it just letting me hit the same ones repeatedly? Did they just forget? Please tell me they didn't actually make them repeatable. That seems to be stuck in now, but, like, why was that out? Yeah, because that's also... Hello? What? Starting to heavily doubt this switch puzzle, which would explain why I was running into unpressed switches all day. Yeah, see, this one's out again. Is it just that every time you press one on the opposite side, it unpresses the other one? That might be what it is. Let's look at these again. Is it just a wait timer? That's out. Yes, yeah, so, like, they count it down like you're supposed to press a finite number of switches, but it's not a finite number of switches. There are 4 switches. Yeah, now both of those are out, so it's not even in response to pressing the opposite one. Yeah, so that's really weird. That's actually, to me, that's weirder than the whole, like, you know, key configuration. If you recall correctly, one or multiple of the buttons don't have their weight set to -1, so you can keep hitting the same button to add to the counter. Well, gee, that's unfortunate. So was the exit portal just, like, on one particular side of the opening elevator shaft? Yeah, it's just there. That's your portal. It even says exit right there. Okay. I don't know. Rather, yeah, it definitely is strange how they decided to do some things, but this room was the strangest of all. Because I actually ended up with 3 out of 4 secrets, too. I did not expect to do that well on secrets. Figure Euclidius either didn't know about weight -1, or there was some weird intended choice. I mean, how many... If it started with 6 to go... There were only 4 switches in the room, so it had to be intentional to some degree. But it still seems weird. Like, why wouldn't you... I think there were only 4 switches in the room. In which case, it would have to be intentional. If there were actually 6 switches in the room, then I overlooked 2 of them, or I'm, like, getting mixed up and losing count. But yeah, that seems weird. Alright, let's decide what we will continue with. So this side starts with Chuma and Common Cold. Got Newhouse's map on that side. What do we have on the other side? You've got Mr. M and Annihilator. I remember Mr. M's map in the first Brutalist Jam being a little bit odd. So maybe we'll start with that one and work our way up from that side.